Hello! Welcome. Let us switch to the playing screen. Hello! Today we're going to do a little makeover for the village tower. Last time we did a little makeover, well, not a makeover. Technically we used only classical Minecraft blocks, which was really fun to just chill out and make a little different kind of a build. It was so much fun. I wanted to continue on this short little builds in stream. So today we're gonna do a makeover for Village Tower. We done a little makeover for Stronghold earlier in like a couple of days ago. So today is a Pillager Tower day and the plan is very different. I want to make the Pillager Tower look like it's made out of only things you can find in an ocean. So ocean monument things, and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Ocean monument things, and then what else should we use? Coral, coral. The reef thing. The reef thing. Hold on. I will. Hold on. This thing. Coral. Coral. That thing. That thing. Oh my god, that went so well. The starting of this stream. Perfect. So, the first things first, we should plan on what kind of things we want to use. I am thinking ocean monument pillars on the sides, then inside with coral to create that little bit of a color thing, and then just swinging it the rest of the way. I will allow using wood as well, because it's gonna help us create those different kind of levels. Help us create all those kind of differentiations. That went terrible. I tried. I tried. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna just. Whew. I need to calm down. I've been drinking too much coffee today. Too much coffee. Okay, what I'm thinking is maybe pink coral, cause I think that would look kind of cool and decent with this prismarine. That was the name of the thing I was looking for. Prismarine, the ocean monument thing. The floor I think should be out of what would be a cool floor? Hmm. I want to kind of keep it in the ocean still. So do we want to go with something like stone or sand? But I don't know how that would look in with the color palette we have going on right now. Because I think that might be too different, if you know what I mean. One option is, of course, we can use amethyst, but I don't know if that would look good either. Honestly. Because I think that might be a bit too much. Then of course cobblestone is an option, but that's always an option but never really used. Welcome. it's it's always an option but never used. Always an option never to use. It's like it's an option you will use if nothing else comes to the mind. I feel like that's how I do it. I just leave it as the last option, the last opportunity if I come up with nothing else. Then you will see a lot of cobblestone everywhere. If I can't come up with anything else, that's when the cobblestone comes to play. Then again, how weird would it look like if we would use just dirt as a floor, but we could make it maybe, what if there was like a grass underneath, then glass on top of it. Between those two, there would be flowers. So kind of a flower bed floor in a way. I feel like that could look kind of cool. And of course, one option is there's always an option to make a floor out of just beautiful fishes. That fish tank as a floor is always a fucking option. That's just an option every time. Anytime you see me build a fish tank, it's always an option. That is never a bad option. Okay, I want to use green because I feel like that's kind of an ocean theme. Or one option is, of course, wait, hold on. No, not the green, but we have a lot more option if we use blue. Yes, we have 3 options now for the floor. One of them is going to be a windows for the outside of the place. Maybe. Not gonna say it's gonna be for 1000% that. Cause it might not. Let's use dark prismarine as accent walls. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna use the trapdoors. Because there's literally nothing from the ocean that is out of the trapdoors. Anyhow, that's how we're gonna do. Start with taking this off. I wanna kind of keep the place exactly as it's looking like now. Just change every block that exists in it. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to keep the build so you can actually like see that it's a pillager tower. But when the blocks are there, you're like, what the fuck happened? That's kind of what I'm looking for right now, at least. Might change at some point. Hold on, I need to add water. That's gonna die. Okay. Yeah, that died so fast. Hold the fucking phone. What the hell? That died a lot faster than I expected it to do. So, the next option is... What if I do something like this? Hold on. We're gonna probably have to sacrifice some room on the inside. We could maybe make for the inside wall, because we need water to keep the coral alive. So, fish tank on the inside, coral from the outside. That's gonna be the plan. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That was an excellent idea. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. I'm talking to myself, you guys are like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck again? What the fuck is going on? Why? That's the theme. Yes. And then we give a makeover for the inside as well. Hold on, where the fuck is it? There we go. Okay, down we go, up we go. But do we want to make it a little different? Because I feel like that's too much of the same way right now. Maybe dark prismarine also as here to kind of separate the building so it doesn't look like it's all the way the same. Maybe the fish tank floor should be the dark prismarine because that's gonna be the accent wall or accent in the wall, if I would say. So that's probably a better word for it. just hold on. Nope. That was not supposed to happen. Shh. You heard nothing. Hold on. Let me light up this place a little bit because it's super dark right now and I can't see shit. I am old. I cannot see shit. Okay? Don't blame me. Well, technically it is. We shall never talk about this again. Why is there a massive hole right outside of my house? No. I wish the hole to be gone. I don't want holes in my walls. That seems like an unnecessary thing to have. I'm gonna cover it up. I know, you see nothing. If somebody asks, I covered it up like it was supposed to be covered up. Not like a total completely a complete psychopath, okay? Always fill up your creeper holes from the bottom to the top, not like a psychopath like I am doing right here. It was always like this. If someone ever asks, it was always like that. I will never admit that I am a psychopath who does that to creeper holes. I will never admit it. Absolutely never. Anyways, let's change this. Because I kind of like what we have going on right now. Okay, the inside floor is gonna go to 1 flowers. What kind of flowers should we use? Hold on, I'm gonna take the coral away for now because we have to kind of like just go with it later because we need the water first. We can't build them this way. Unfortunately, I was hoping I could, but I can't. That's kind of sad moment sometimes. Huh, what kind of flowers do I want to add? One option is to just bone meal it, because there's gonna be flowers either way. I don't think that would be a bad idea, but it needs to be one more lower. Otherwise the flowers are gonna be the weird way. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do the full floor yet. Just the one that's gonna be seeable on a tank. Mainly because I want the tank to be done. Well, it's technically not a tank. Technically it is just not that. Made sense. I know. Thank you. I think this way would be kinda cool. So we have that little accent on the outside, but not fully down there as well. Because I don't think that's what I want. That's gonna be coral. Oh, this build is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be so weird to make. I'm gonna have to take all of them, except I will kill the corals up there. They are gonna be dead upstairs. The coral is gonna be dead upstairs. And then, do we want to make them alive up there? Because I think that would kind of create that kind of cool effect. That could be fun. That could be definitely fun to do. Okay, I think I will go with that plan. Hold on, I need more lights. I am blind. Hold on, let's just bone meal some stuff down here. Perfect. Perfect. That needs to be fixed. I do not like how it is right now. But it's going to be fine at some point, hopefully. If not, then it wasn't. Then it was not fine. Then it definitely was not fine. If it's not fine, then it's not fine. Then we just do something else. Hold on, need some lighting, because I am fucking blind. Thank you. These are gonna be the towers. So that way, and also let's take this off. Maybe this would have been a good thing to do first. But you know, we work with what we have sometimes. And this is definitely not priority. But I guess I just made it a priority, so that's fun. And also I'm awkward occasionally, but I think that looks kinda cool. And if the tower is gonna be terrible, then we knew it. Then we know it was terrible, and it's fine. Sometimes you build terrible things. That's how they're terrible, but it's also the truth. Sometimes it is okay to just not build a good building, but it's fine. Also, downstairs is gonna be the one that's gonna be a kitchen. Upstairs is definitely gonna be the one that has sleeping areas and other stuff like that. So, plan, kitchen. This is gonna be the sleeping, for the sleeping stuff. And up here, storage, I think, and then enchantment place down right here. This one is gonna be the enchantment room, I think, right? Sleeping, or should they be the other way around? So this is gonna be, hold on, I can't see shit. So this room would be for enchantment and then sleeping quarters. And then storage up here, because we do need storage. There's never enough storage in any build whatsoever. Never enough, never enough. So, yeah, I think this would be actually better for sleeping. Taking consideration it's a little bit more covered up than this one, so I don't need to just come up with windows. Because I don't want to add windows that much. So maybe that's a better idea. And then kitchen, obviously. Sleeping. Enchantment. No. The other way around. Enchantment. Sleeping. Storage. Yep. That's what we are gonna do. I think that's better option. I keep forgetting there's only 3 stories and not 4. I occasionally just think there's 4. Hello. Hello, cutie. Hi. Hi, how did you get down here? There you go. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you for coming by. Bye-bye. Don't go upstairs. You might not. No. You should not go up there. No. I don't think this is a very safe place for you. You might fall. Hold on. Where the fuck did you go? I thought you came up here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you go up here? Hold on. Where did the chicken go? Chicken? Did you leave or did you... Okay, good. I don't think the inside is very safe for you. I don't think you should go in there. I don't think it's a safe place, at least yet. I will make it so that you have access to it. I promise. I promise. I promise I will make it accessible for chickens. Okay. Bye. Bye. Okay, back to the problem. Then... Hold on, did I go too low? No, I think we need to go one more, right? I guess this needs to be that as well. We don't have a lot of floor room. This is gonna be very, very tight space. Extremely tight space. Just like, imagine a small place. And now imagine it being smaller. That's how small this is gonna be. This is gonna be even smaller than any of the other builds we have made so far. Like any of them. Just a lot smaller than any of them. Because that's not even where the glass is gonna go. So this is kind of where it's gonna go. So hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. This is how much space we're gonna have in the end on the inside, because we're gonna have to turn this around. So it can't go this way. It needs to start turning from this point. At least, because this is where there's gonna be more glass. Because we need to do that. Because there's a wall full of water. Right here. So this needs to maybe go one around here. So it's more inwards. Which basically in all basicness is gonna just look like something like this. Hold it. Hold it. In all basicness, this is what it will look like. But not technically not, because I'm just gonna make it look better. But you get the point. It's a small space. Also, there's the problem that we can't get out of the house. This house is not very accessible from other than the inside, which is a problem. It can be a problem, but also it's fine. I can make it accessible. I can do this. The coral only has to touch the water from one side. Which means technically, if I make this an opening, so it's only like one block. So it's like this, and it goes more like this. I'm just demonstrating what it will look like. So this is how it's gonna basically go. These are not the blocks, and this is not the final choice. But if it goes like this, we still have water, basically all the way to here. Because I might want to kind of just like notch the Pillager tower one this way. Just like pull the building a little bit. So that would basically be in all basicness. So this is the coral spot, basically. So don't let the glass fool you. But the problem is this particular spot. One option is to kind of shift the water, so we have like kind of like a tunnel going inside, but I think that's not very accessible. I think it needs to be 3, so that's an option, because we still have the water going all the way the inside, like for there. So if this is coral, it should be fine. It should be fine in this particular spot, right? It's only this particular spot that's gonna be a problem. Unless we want to make it into a tunnel. So you can see the fish going around. Still a little bit of a problem. This is an option, but it's still a bit of a problem. Because we have the floor. Because I want to make the floor weird too. So that's still a problem. So basically it would go through a tube into the house, because this is where it needs to go. Well, technically we could make it end right about there. But then again, the coral would be here. Then we have to ship this as well. So this would be where the coral is. I mean, that's not a bad idea. But the tunnel it's still gonna be a tunnel inside. And not ideal. Not ideal thing to have. Because we are gonna have to go with the tunnel. We are going to have to do a tunnel. This is basically what it would need to be. We need the tunnel entrance. What if the tunnel entrance would be, so it's technically out of glass, but we mix in the prismarine, so technically something like this, basically. It's not gonna make the entrance any less like lower that much. It's gonna connect the whole building basically, because this is gonna go around the building. Bam, bam, bam. That's an option. Llama, what do you think? Llama, tell me what you think about the build right now. I would appreciate your opinion. Hi. Yeah, so what do you think? Should the tunnel be out of glass and you are walking away? Bitch. Come on, come back. Hold on. I will need your opinion. I need a leash. Where do I have the leash? Okay, this way. So, what is your opinion? I'm going to need your opinion. I'm going to free you, but not until you give me your opinion. What do you think? No? Don't walk away. No? What do you think? What is this a good option? Is it a good option? Okay, fine. Thank you for your time. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I guess it's fine. If we make the entrance, I could mix so it's not blue completely. We could mix it. So what do I mean by we could mix it? So we add not just blue, but little bit green color into it, creating more of that ocean feel. Because green is still, you can find green in the ocean, unfortunately, sometimes. So, green, blue, we have different shades of blue. I think that should be fine. We can kind of create that illusion of a wall. So it's not gonna just look like a fucking fish tank. Because right now it's looking like a fish tank, and I don't like that idea. I don't like it at all. There's going to only be one entrance, because it's gonna be, otherwise it's gonna be just million different tubes inside. And I don't think that's gonna look so good. Okay, that's the idea. Okay, that's the idea. So now I know basically what I should do. The problem is still the same though. Don't you spit on me! Excuse me! The fuck you doing? Yeah, I know I did put you on a leash, but you know, I'm starting to feel like you may have deserved it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. How did you get down here? Wait, come this way. This way. How did you get down there? Okay, where's the leash? Leash, where are you? Leash, where are you? I'm going to need you. Okay, this way. Don't you spit on me. This way. This way. Don't go down there. That's not really a safe place for a llama. Please don't. Please don't go inside. At least don't go into the wall. I don't think that's very healthy. Agreed. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Anyhow, now the floor. That is what I was doing before I got distracted. I get distracted way too easily. Okay, I need to work on my distractions. It's not good that I get distracted every 3 minutes that I'm building. Because the bone milling isn't exactly working, so we're not gonna get that many flowers. We might as well add some ourselves. Bam, I think that's better. Now, I think the flooring should be green. So we got that mix going on. And also it's not gonna make the floor look so much the same way as the actual building is gonna be. Here's the problem though. Okay, that's now there's no more escapees in the floor. That's gonna go all around the build. So everything you see birch right now, that's what it's gonna look like. This is what it's gonna look like once I'm finished with it. The problem is this. I have a severe problem with the tube. It looks too much like a tube. And I don't know if that's exactly what I was looking for. But I mean, it's not the worst idea I have had so far. Is it exactly the best one so far? Not really, no. No, it's technically not, but could be worse, could be worse. Definitely could be. But do I want to go? I am having trouble thinking what I should do with this. Because we do need the water. I did sort of kind of, maybe if I start with the floor, that will maybe make it a bit easier. I need to start concentrating. Otherwise this build will never finish. I'm just saying. I am very good with just getting distracted constantly. Constant distractions. That is something that will happen probably all the time. Not gonna lie. That just probably will happen again. Hold on, where's the ceiling? Give me some light. More lighting. Maybe a little bit here as well, just because I can't see anything. I could sleep the night away, but since it doesn't really matter, I'm not going to. Is this low enough? Is it low enough? That's the question. Hmm. And I don't know. No, it should be. Yep. It should be fine because we are at the same level as this is. So it should be fine. Then we just fix the floor. So we get the green, which would be nice. Because I don't really like the dirt, but the green is fine. But the dirt is boring as hell. I don't know why I have so many things against the dirt block. I don't know where it is coming from. But but somewhere. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Uh, why? Hold on. Hold on. I shall lead you out of here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know. You kind of came here. Okay, perfect. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's I need to block the entrance. I need to block the entrance. Don't come in here. It's not finished yet. God damn. God damn. Slowing me down. Distractions. So many distractions. Okay, let's make the floor. Bam, bam, bam. You are too tall. You are too tall. You need to slow down the growth because you are not gonna fit under the floor if you do that. Perfect. I think that's actually exactly what we need. And then we fix the floor. Actually, before we do that, we definitely need to fix this part. Because this is gonna be seeable, and I don't want it to look like that. Because now that's gonna be on the floor. Because now this is the fulliness, the fully. The dirt is just ugly. I know it probably would look fine if the walls would be dirt, but I don't like the dirt walls. They give me anxiety. They give me anxiety just thinking about dirt walls. That gives me a great deal of anxiety. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, perfect. I feel like there's not enough flowers. There's just not enough flowers. I'm just gonna have to manually just plant some flowers. Because there's yellow ones, but I want more of them. I kind of wanted... at first, I kind of just wanted to have one kind of a flower. Just fully, the floor just fully covered with one kind of a flower. But I feel like that would be maybe a little boring. And also not as fun as this is. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, then we just cover up the floor. And why did I do that? No idea. It's gonna be fine. Also, we don't have to worry about this. Because this is gonna be coral. Same with the cobblestone that you see here. That's gonna be coral as well, I think. Well, technically it can't be, but technically it can be. Hard to explain. But technically it can be, so technically it's gonna be. Now, I don't know how else to explain it. And yes, I am fully aware that none of that sentence made any goddamn sense. Just none of it made any sense. But it's fine, it doesn't have to make sense. It never does. If it doesn't make sense, then I will probably explain it later. Probably. I'm not gonna promise anything because there's a chance I won't. Okay, the floor is fixed. Should there be... we could add lighting on the floor. So we don't have to use space up here to do lighting. That's actually not the worst idea so far. But what kind of lighting? That's the next question. That's the main question. What kind? What would give us enough light so we don't have to sliding up here? That's the main question. Because I also wanted to be close to the floor. So maybe glowstone? I don't know about glowstone. I mean, it would look good and it gives light. It should be enough light, but I feel like if we add glowstone, it's gonna be too much. Can I add a flower on top of glowstone though? If I can, then glowstone it is. And down we go. Can I add flower? No. Okay, so I might want to do something else. Can I add in any of them? Any of them? Maybe sea lantern? Kind of a sea team, so you know that would not be a bad idea. But is sea lanterns too much? Because now I feel like the sea lantern is just like too blue. Yes, I am fully aware that the building is going to be blue. but but I feel like it's too much if it's also on the inside. I feel like it's gonna be a bit too much. What about just normal shroom light? No, that's too red. That's too red. No, 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 no. The blue is better than red, because we do want to keep it ocean team. This is not the easiest thing I have tried to figure out. Huh. One option is of course wines, but I feel like that would take away from the fish tank. I feel like that would take away the look of the fish tank. The integrity of the fish tank. Also, there's the secondary option that is, of course, just create the walls out of green and the floor out of blue. Then ocean colors would be on the floor and not on the walls. But do I want to do that? That's the next question. I don't know. But sea lantern is definitely the best option so far. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Okay, it kinda is. It kinda is. It definitely is. But there is nothing we can't fix with the little trimming. What if we trim the floor so we kinda add it on, not on the floor, but kind of on the floor, so meaning the walls of the floor. Walls of the floor? Didn't make sense, but it means this. Because this part is still part of the floor. It technically is partially on the wall. On the floor. That's the floor. It technically is still part of the floor, but technically it's not part of the floor. But technically it is. So you know, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time it does not. Which is also completely fine. It does not have to make sense. It doesn't to me neither. So, what about this way? Because I feel like the corner should be the same way as the other ones. Okay, I mean, this should be enough lighting for the inside, especially if we want to use decorative pieces of lanterns. So that should be fine. That should be enough lighting, I feel like. More than likely is. I'm just probably overthinking it too much right now. Then we just make the... Hold on. What about the inside of these motherfuckers? I may want to just get rid of them completely. Are these seeable from the outside? They are, so they are probably gonna be prismarine. Because you can see them from the outside as well. So which means it's part of the trimming. Which means they probably should be out of prismarine. and not the wood. And I am being chaotic today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just chaos today. Just complete chaos when I'm building. I have way too much energy right now. And then we get rid of this. The corners maybe. I might change the corner pieces when I get there. Just because it might be too much, but I don't know. I don't know yet if the corners are gonna be too much prismarine. Because I don't know what it's gonna look like from the outside yet. But I'm gonna find it out soon enough. Like now. We go see from the outside. Okay, that's a lot, but we could do this. So it's not too much, right? We could even maybe turn it into the prismarine. So this one. So the corners, the trimming would be out of this block. Right here. And not the prismarine. So the corners would make more sense. Well, this trimming would make more sense, right? That's an option. It's a viable option. It's definitely an option. Is it a good option? Undecided. That's gonna be undecided for now. I'm just gonna go around the whole building from the similar spots, just so it has that cohesive appearance, so it's not looking weird. Although it's sometimes that's also sometimes very good decision to have. But for this particular spot, maybe not. Maybe not. I kinda like the trimming from the outside for the prismarine, and then if we add the half slab out of the other one. I keep forgetting which one is prismarine. It's prismarine, not the dark one, because now we have the dark prismarine on the inside, so it's kind of like decorating it. But then we're gonna have the normal prismarine outside, just kind of creating levels. Yep, I think that's gonna look decent. Okay, next problem is the inside wall. Here's the thing. I started this wrong. I started doing it wrong. I need to tear it down completely because I can't remember which color I used on which situation. For new people here, that is mainly due to the fact that I can't see mainly any colors. What about if we mix them like this? That is a light gray, isn't it? That does not look like blue. That definitely is not blue. That cannot be blue. Hold on. That's not blue. There's no way that's blue. Wait. But it doesn't even look blue. It doesn't even look like it. What the hell? I'm just gonna trust that it's blue. I'm just gonna say it is blue. If someone asks if it definitely, most definitely was blue. Because that does not look blue. That does not look blue. That looks like gray. I've seen gray color and that looks like it. Am I this colorblind? I thought I was colorblind only to color red. But this does not look... Hold on, is it just the lighting? It has to be the lighting, right? What the hell? Hold on. It has to be the lighting. Why do they look the same? Why do they look same? Hold on. Cow. Question. Hi. Doesn't this look like the same way as this does? Psst, 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 psst. Yo, Tell me your opinion. Does this look like this? Are they the same color? No? Yes? Do you agree? Are they same color? I think they are the same color. Are they? Are they the same color? Tell me. Tell me. Are they the same color? Wait, if I give you, hey, will you give me an answer? I will pry you to tell me the answer that I want. Is it the same color? Tell me an answer. Yes? Good. Good, good, good. That was the answer that I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. I know, they are exactly the same. Yeah, I know. That's so weird. Mhm. This is definitely the same color than this one. We agree. Good. Good. That definitely is the same color. Even though the other one says gray. So I'm gonna leave that because it looks gray. It looks gray. And I can't stand it. It looks too different than the other ones. That more than definitely is not blue. There is just no way that's blue. I am very confused that I'm gonna be asking someone if that is the same color. Cause that does not look same. That looks same, but does not look blue. It does not look blue. There's nothing blue about that color. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah, the grass is kind of just it's not available. I'm sorry, but the grass is not available. Hold on. I do have hay. Hold on. I have this. Do you want this instead? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Here. Now the hay inside is not available. It's not eatable. Okay, bye. Bam bam bam. Because I feel like this is good pattern. That's not a good pattern. But that's good pattern. That's not good pattern. That is better pattern. No, that's still not. No. No. Maybe one here. Better. I think. Maybe. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it because it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ish. Ish. Definitely fine. I will admit that it's not, but it's gonna be fine at some point in time. Maybe. I have noticed that I am my biggest critique what comes to these builds that we made or we will make. I am a bit critical of all of them all the time. Every time I build, I don't believe in them at all. Usually never. Just not believing in them. Now I'm gonna leave a little opening somewhere around here so I can get in and get out. We need to cover this up for now. Because that needs to be covered up for now. It should go this way, right? So it needs to turn on that particular spot. But then again, if these are made out of this, so it technically doesn't have to be this way. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that out of spite. Out of spite. Out of spite. Because I know that was not blue. I am out of spite. I'm gonna leave the corners as part of just... Maybe the fishes will swim from it. If the fishes swim from it, then it's fine. They have more room to swim around. So that's also kind of cool. More space for the fish. So that's kind of just it's good. It's good to have some space for the fishes. Okay, I'm gonna cover it up like that for now. Maybe that should be that color. I'm gonna break this when I get out. So, now we fill it up with water and some fishes. Now I could, maybe that's gonna be too many fishes if I just add them from the pocket to water as well. Let's get rid of that particular one so I can maybe get seagrass because I would really appreciate it on the floor as well as the much higher one. I don't know what it's called, but I will call it much higher one. Why? Because it goes higher than the other one. There's no other reason for it. Ooh, actually, we could add some coral. I just don't know how to pronounce it. That's a terrible pronunciation, but that's what I'm gonna call it. This one, kelp, the taller one, the higher one. This is what I meant. Shh, shh. It's the higher one now. Okay, so we have those. And now I will go to this corner. Let's make it maybe just the same way all the way. So it makes sense, right? Maybe. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Oh, right, because I don't have anything in this corner. Okay, I'm gonna cover it up for now. Bam, bam, bam. Because I don't know yet what's gonna be there. If there is even gonna be anything on the corners, honestly. I might as well just leave them as like you can go swim the fishes. Swim with the fishes! God damn. English. What is the English language? Bam, bam, bam. And then this part has one as well. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And the next thing we're gonna do is add some corals. I can do this. I can find a way to just... Oh, it's gonna break. Is the kelp gonna break? Oh, we can add it. Okay, so it's gonna be just seagrass everywhere. Why? Because I don't know. I just felt like it. Because I can't add the kelp on the... What's it called? Hold on. It will come to me. Glass. That's the word. Class. Found it. I need to have like voice activating just translator. Okay, where is it, the pool? Because it's pulling me into that corner. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bam. Fish time. Fish time. Fish time. Do we want to add tropical? But we don't have coral, so I don't know if I want to add the tropical. Because I feel like that might be a bit boring. Because they don't live in these kinds of waters. Pufferfish. Do pufferfishes kill other fishes? So if I have pufferfishes, will it kill the other fishes? Because I kind of want to add pufferfish. Don't ask questions. I don't know either. But I do know they will just try to kill me soon if I don't leave. Don't you come at me. No. Bad pufferfish. Bad. Bad. Leave. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone, pufferfish. Leave me alone. Did someone already die? Why am I hearing dying sounds? Why am I hearing dead sounds? Why are you in the wall? Stop being on the wall. Stop being on the wall. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? Is there still a hole on the build? There is. That explains a lot of things. But mainly the thing that why the puffer fishes are acting so weird. Go inside. No, you were supposed to go inside. You are go inside or go outside. You're not getting in anymore. There's way too many holes in this building. There's just too many holes. The hose needs to be covered. There's too many of them. That makes me sad. It was a good attempt though. I'll give myself points for that. Trying still. Even though they are technically drowning on the wall. But it was a good idea until this guy just started dying on the wall. Which made me realize there's a lot more holes in the wall. Adding a fish tank on the wall is probably not the easiest choice I could have had. Are you dying on the wall as well? Are you stuck on the corner? What is happening, dude? What's going on? What's this? You confuse me. Why? 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 You have a nice little fish tag. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not a lot of space. I give you that. I agree. That's not really a lot of space to walk around. It really is not. But you know, it is still better than the outside world. Oh, technically, outside the fish tank, you will probably die. I'm sorry, but you will. You're a fish, and that's a tank. That is filled with water, but the outside world is not. Well, technically I could take you to the ocean. It's not really that far away either. You know? It's technically it's not that far away from here. But I do need fishes on my tank, so I can't give you the opportunity to run away. Because then I would have to give the same opportunity for the rest of them, you know? I feel like that would be unfair. If I would give that opportunity to you, but not the rest of them, because they are all just trying to fit into the tiny tank I made them. Exactly. I agree. It does seem like a problem. It does. It really does. It really does. But you know, I mean, I don't know how to help you right now, because I know you can walk from that corner. It's like I don't know what you want from me. I know you want to get to the ocean that is literally not that far away. But I feel like you're asking me something that I cannot answer you for. Taking consideration if I take you to the ocean, I have to take all of them into the ocean, you see? That's kind of the problem we have right now. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Fine. Fine. I will take you to the ocean. Fine. Come here. Fine. Fine. I'll take you to the ocean. Fine. 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 Happy? Fine. Don't tell the others. You have to promise not to tell the others. Okay, you just went to a new home if someone asks. Because I can't be seen as someone who just you know? Okay? It can't happen. Nobody shall never know, okay? If the other fishes asks, you ran away. You ran away if someone asks. Okay, good. Good that we established the rules. Getting distracted. Once again. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. Okay, building time. Okay, just what block was I supposed to use? Right, the coral. And the prismarine. Okay, where's the prismarine? I think I saw it somewhere. There it is. Perfect. Let's start. Let's start adding it just around the place, because we need to cover up the holes that happened. Turning things. Turning the building. There has been some new developments. And one of those, what the hell? Just chill. Chill. Why did you try to run away? Why? I told you it's not a good idea. I can try to catch you. I won't promise anything because you're literally dying. Exactly. I told you it was a bad idea. I told you it was a bad idea. You didn't listen. It literally never was a good idea. Literally never was a good idea. Meow. I feel like all of the fishes are just trying to run away as I'm trying to build this place. I should have probably added the fish the last. I probably should have made it that way. But you know, you live, you learn. You live, you learn. It's a learning curve. But I definitely should have done it that way. Definitely. Because all of the fishes are trying to run away soon enough. At least once they just noticed that one of them got to the ocean. One of them did die though, so that's a bit of a problem. That's definitely a bit of a problem, but it's not as big of a problem as I probably see it to be. You know, but it sort of is a problem because now they think if they just ask nicely, they all gonna get to run away. Now I feel bad for the other ones. Fine, I'll take them to the ocean as well. Fine. Fine, I will take them to the ocean as well. Hold on. Okay, fine. Come here. Fine. Next one. Come here. Come up. Okay, you don't want to leave. That's fine. You don't have to. Okay, I'll just take them to the ocean then. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Rules: don't tell anybody what you saw. You run away if someone asks. Same to you, okay? Have a nice life. Bye. Bye. Okay, back to the building. All of them, those who wanted to run away, except the one that literally tried themselves. Except that one. We did release them. Because technically I felt bad for them. Because I did allow one of them to run away. So it would have been unfair if only one can run away, but the rest of them can't. I don't know. I'm just gonna build the rest of the place. I felt bad for them. Hello. Hello, fishy. Let me just build the hole up. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Should this go something like this? Because I feel like that would create a sort of cool pattern. Maybe. Because I feel like that's kinda cool. Oh no, I'm too far away. I can't build it. Okay, good. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like that's gonna be kinda cool, right? Maybe. Maybe. Now. Oh, whoops. Hold on, hold on. I will fix it. I will fix it. There we go. Whoops. Not that one. Not that one. That was the wrong block. Should we add a window? Should we add a window? I feel like I don't want to show the fishes that there's literally freedom. Hello. Hello, sheep. Hi. Hello. Do you want some more hay? Hold on. Hold on. I will get you some. Here. Hello. Do you like it? Do you want more hay? Do you want more? Do you want more hay? Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I am getting distracted. I am way too easily distracted. Hold on. Where was I? The coral, right. Maybe someday I will finish this building. Oh gosh. Oh no. Probably not. I'm just gonna be here tomorrow as well, trying to finish this while getting distracted continuously. This is gonna be a long night. Oh gosh. Okay, this needs to be out of whatever the fuck this is. There we go. Whatever the fuck is back, okay? I don't know where it keeps coming from, but it's called whatever the fuck this is right now. It was called that last time as well, to be quite honest. I keep calling all the blocks that I don't know whatever the fuck this is. They are all whatever the fuck this is, as long as I don't know what the fuck they are. If I don't know what the block is, then it's called whatever the fuck this is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, let's just... I'm trying to not get distracted. I am trying to get not distracted. This is... It's easier to get distracted. It's easier to be distracted. I wish to get distracted all the time. But that's kind of cool. Okay, the base is done, basically. Not really. But the basic idea is done. Huh? See what I did there? That was a good one. That was a good one. I am very funny today. Extremely just haha funny today. Now, where's the prismarine? The darker color? This one, I think? Or should I just use a full block? Because I kind of want to add this here. So it creates that little bit of a difference. Right? Bam, bam, bam. And then I want to just change this into this. I know you can technically fight them in the ocean, but the actual opposite of that, which is in hell. But it is ocean color. It's ocean color. See? Ocean color equals ocean. Thank you. Thank you. I know it was very good distinction. Thank you. I know. I'm awesome. Now let's change the trimming, because this part needs to change. So we can actually see how much dark prismarine we should use to kind of just create that little bit of illusion of having different levels. Because I think this will break this off nicely. So having the dark prismarine down here doesn't connect to this part, so it kind of creates that mix match, which is kind of what I was looking for. A sort of. Well, technically not, but technically yes. But technically not. Technically yes. Technically yes. Technically not. but technically yes. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. I could not answer you fully on this question. It would be a good question, but I would not know how to answer it. Bam, bam, bam. Should this be dark prismarine? So like that. I think that will look kind of cool. Except in the front side. No, no, I just haven't finished this part. Okay, I didn't finish it. I need to concentrate on one thing at a time. I am getting way ahead of myself. I am getting way ahead of myself. Perfect. The trimming should now go all around the build, right? Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, now I can actually see the details. I am a mess today. I am a mess of a builder today. I am a mess of a builder. That's fine though. And then trimming, we need trimming. And this is also from hell. It technically is still out of hell. But I'm gonna imagine that it's from ocean. I'm gonna use my imagination to imagine that it's from ocean, even though it's from hell. Quite literally. But we're just gonna use our imagination that it's out of ocean. It's out of an ocean log. I'm gonna use that. I don't know why. Mainly because I need more blue. I need more blue and I don't have enough. But that's kinda cool pace. And then we add blue. So the blue is gonna go upwards, but then the inwards part is gonna be out of dead coral. I am going to kill this one, so we get the similarity, but it's just gonna die, basically. That's the whole idea. Wasn't that the great explanation? This one but dead. This one but dead. This one but dead. Great explanation. Great explanation. I am so good at explaining today. I mean, that's kind of cool. Then they don't really have a particular pillars though. Well, technically they do these ones, but I wouldn't count that as a pillar. More of as a support. Now, do I want the support part to be dark prismarine or the normal one? I could mix them up even, basically, maybe. Hold on, what would that look like if I mix them up? I'm just gonna fix one of them and see what that will look like. Also, that way we can see which one we want to use if we don't want to use both of them. I should have just used the full block. I don't know why I'm wasting my own time. No, that could be too much, right? Because then this part is gonna be the dead coral. However the fuck that is pronounced. That's however the fuck that is pronounced. Like that. Would that? No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Nope. 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 Too much. Too much. Nope. Need to make it more boring. Which again, I don't know. Whenever. I don't know why I have recently had to use the word boring to make things more boring. I am quite surprised about this fact that I sometimes have to use on my builds more boring. Usually it's less boring, less crazy, less everything the fuck this is. Okay, but this time it's like too much. And I am very confused about why I need to use the word less. Because I did not think I would need to do less. Usually it's more. Usually it's like this is boring, need more. Boring, need more. But now it's like I need to shimmer down. Which is I this is a new experience. This happened with the last build as well, which is, I don't know why. I am very confused about this situation. It is making me very, very weird, very, very just confused. Just really, really confused. Why? Now here's the fun part. This is where the fun starts. Because I know we could add a little details up here as well. So now we have details like this part. And then it ends to the same kind of details up here. And then it goes also around the building. So it kind of builds up this part also to up here. Which I think will be cool once it's finished. Of course, it's not finished yet. But I think this will look kind of cool. So it would go something like this. Hold on, that needs to be the full block. Bam, bam, bam. Right? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And then the part we have here. Hold on, I'm just gonna take the glass. Because this was the window shield. What if we do something like this? And then for this part as well. Hold it. Bam, bam, bam. What about something like this? And then we could maybe even add little support. Like this. Right? That window, you can't tell me that window is bad. Because I know it's good. And I will not take any other options. Thank you. It is a great window. Bam, bam, bam. That's maybe too much. That's doing too much. Now it's not accessible enough. That's kind of cool. What if it goes here as well, but it needs to go lower? I mean, that's not bad. That kind of creates more of this illusion of window without being a window completely. Well, it technically is a window, but it technically is not a window. So I mean, it's like you win, you lose, you know, basically. That basically is what I was thinking. Also, that would mean, hold on, I will show you. Hold on. That would be basically what the whole build would look like. And then upwards needs color. The upper level needs color. I think we need to add pink again up there. So it kinda just looks a little better. Yep. Okay, that's what we are going to do. That's the plan. That's the plan now. Bam, bam, bam. This place is either gonna look really crazy or semi-okay. There's not gonna be anything in between. It's gonna either be very good or very bad. I feel like this is the same way as the last build we did. So it's like you either just nail it and it's gonna look crazy good, or then it's gonna be like the worst thing I have built so far. And last time I did surprise myself with actually making the build look good, which I was actually very surprised about. So I'm hoping today is gonna be as good day as the last time was. Because this is something completely new. I have not tried this kind of a build before. Well, technically I have recreated places, but not like these crazy ideas. Usually it just changing some blocks and changing the placement and usually keeping it quite classical. But I just wanted to go a little wild with this one. Just because last time we did quite a different than I usually do. And I fell in love with it. Even though I did say it's kind of like, it's like fine-ish. But I absolutely, actually, kind of like, afterwards, when I looked at the build, I kind of liked it. So I decided I just want to do something similar because I did like doing it. And it was so fun to have a little challenge the last time. So I thought it would be fun to do something completely out of the box. Once again, I've come to terms with the fact that many of my builds are maybe a little bit out of the box ideas. Mainly because I do a lot of simple building. So that's also kind of the whole idea. And also I do like the dead coral because it looks kind of cool. It looks like kind of like a stone wall. Everything looks like a stone wall. Everything is gonna look like a stone wall. I said the same thing from the ores last time. I said the same thing about having ores as walls. We're not gonna talk about how everything looks like that. That is a conversation I'm not ready for. How does everything look like a stone wall? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah, that's gonna be so much fun. Now, oh, I almost forgot this ones. Did I forget them from the other side as well? Hold on, did I forget it? No, I think I forgot it only from this side. Okay, then one more. This build has been quite fast. Okay, the inside is gonna take a long time. That's for sure. Because the inside needs a lot of work on it. Mainly because we have to recreate the stairs. And the stairs are gonna be quite a big project to recreate. Mainly due to the fact that we can't make it the classical way, like the old way it has been. Because the corner is a lot more smaller than it was before. So it needs to curve more in the ankle than what it is right now. So it does not look weird and crappy. Because there is a high chance that it's gonna look weird and not walkable. Because I want the staircase to still be accessible and not awkward and weird and look like you can't really walk on it at all. Because that's not the point. That's like the opposite of the point. That's like opposite of everything. I should have just taken the whole block. I have come to terms with the fact that I should have just used the whole block. Because I've been using the half slab as a full block. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. But I think this is kinda cool. It's gonna be fine. I would probably. I'm gonna say probably mainly because it's probably gonna be fine. I think that's kinda cool. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't judge it. Don't judge it yet. It's not finished. Okay, that's not bad. We can definitely work on it. It's like it's not fully bad. It's just not great either. It's like meh. It's like eh. It's not great, but it's not terrible. That's for sure. So I mean I'm already winning in my books. Okay, I'm already winning because it's not terrible. If it was terrible, then I would already be losing. And that would not be fun. Also, where the fuck did you come from? Is there more of the vines hanging? I don't want them. I don't want the vines. I may want water though. But definitely not vines. Okay. And then, do we have inside? Yes. Maybe the stairs needs to go somewhere here. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on. Hold it. Bam. Okay, it actually can be quite classical, but technically not, because we do have to cover this up with something. That's gonna be the floor problem. I'm just gonna do it later. I'm gonna finish the outside first. I am getting distracted once again. The upper level needs to be different. The upper level needs to be a lot different, because right now this is... Oh, now I know why it looked so different. Oh, that makes sense. I was going around the build like, huh? I feel like something is missing. Like something is not right about this build. Like something is gone, and it was literally this side. Okay, is there something else I forgot once again? Hold on, is there another thing I forgot? No, I think that's fine. I think we have all the blocks now. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Okay, I got a little distracted. I got sidetracked. Just quite a lot, honestly. Quite a lot, but not a lot. Okay, it was definitely a lot. Okay, it was definitely a lot of distractions. Now I'm thinking, because the upper level should be something different, because we need color, and I'm thinking we need pink. We need more pink, because only the lower level has pink. And that's not the ideal situation to have. So either we make a fish tank, sort of, up here, so we can cover this with pink. Or we use a different wood, but I feel like that would be maybe a bit too many wood blocks. Just having way too much different things. Do I have some sort of a pink block that is close to the one that we have? Hold on. No way! No way! Did I actually find exactly the same color in the first try? Sometimes I wonder if I'm colorblind or not. That is... okay. I mean, what the hell? That was a good, good fucking guess. Hold on, I need that. I need it back. Thank you, I need it. I'm going to replace it. Hold it. It's one away from the corner. So, something like this, right? Yes. Okay. Then we need more pink. Okay, the corner pieces are gonna be something different. And what I think they should be is probably the prismarine. So like this. So the prismarine is sort of still there. And it's kind of going upwards as well. Without taking the whole building with it. Right? Because I feel like if there's too much, it's gonna take the whole building. But also we need pink. This pink might be a bit too pink. Okay, it might be a bit too pink. Which is also highly a weird thing, but it's, I mean, it's the same pink as the lower one, but I feel like it's not too much pink. But then again, if I add the pink into the actual, like, upper level, so like the top part, to have pink as well. Or we could maybe, hold it, like this part could basically be pink, which would make it add into the building, so it looks like it's part of the build actually. And maybe even sort of kind of like the coral piece. My building has a face now. my building has a face. Oh, that's terrible. It's so much fun. Okay, let's recreate the fence. Because the fence does not have to be this one. But I think the blue one is better. I think the blue one is gonna match the building a lot better than the one that we have. Because I don't know if I want the redness of the one that we have. I don't actually even know if that's red. But it looks kind of red. So I don't want it. So, hold on. Hold on. Hold this thought. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the idea. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Wait a minute. I shall fix this part first. So we can see the full clawiness of the pink walls. I don't know why we need to, but we might need to. So, you know, shit and stuff. I am blabbering on. I have not even said anything wise today. Though I don't know how many times I have ever been that smart in the streams, honestly. Like, having any good opinions. And not opinions, but advices. I don't really have them. I am very bad at them. Very bad at giving advices. Is it 2 or 3? The one part. I think it's 2. So that should be exactly like it is. I think. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it later if it's not. I'll fix it later. I'll just fix it once everything is done. I'll fix it when it's done. Now, I think the pink actually works quite good on this building, honestly. The pink, having the pink towers and the little pink trimming. Now all I'm thinking is, should it be fully? So like kind of like, should these parts be pink out of the pink one as well? Hold it. Actually, one particular thing we could do actually. Also, hold on. I think hold on. Magenta? Purple. Is it purple the one I was looking for? Hold on. Yes, purple it was the one I was looking for. So this is also an option. That creates a little bit of a differentiation. And I think the purple, I think the pink coral has a little bit of a purple shade. So I mean that could look cool. Okay, let's do that. Let's change these parts. Because I kind of like the pink trimming, but I feel like the one we had was a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Maybe not like fully too much. It wasn't like bam, it's too much, you know? But it was a little bit like, eh. That's basically how I thought about it, at least. I don't know about you guys, but I felt like it was a little boring. I felt like it was like, it wasn't giving me anything. Where's the... There it is. Okay, I was already getting confused. Like, I was so certain this could be spawned on creative. And there we go. There we go. Because now it's kind of giving me the little bit of a trimming look. Because I also don't want to add too much blue up here. Because we need to have added something that's going to work with the lower level. Because we do have a lot of gray in this particular part of the build. So the upper level needs a little color. And I think that should do the work. And now next question is, do we want this to be pink or the magenta? Because I think the magenta would maybe work better. Because the pink is very power in color. The pink is really it's just kind of taking over the build very easily. Because it's a strong color. It's really strong color. And it's very seeable color as well. So you have to be like careful with it. Adding too much of it, it's gonna make the whole place look like cotton candy. And that's not what I was going for. Cotton candies wasn't exactly what I was going for with this build. That's why we need to be a bit careful to not add too much. One option is, of course, if every other one of them is pink and the other one is magenta. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's not terrible. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that will look good. Because now it looks kind of like it has 4 pillars that 2 of them doesn't work with each other. But as a whole building, I mean, it sort of works. Because we do have magenta, we do have pink. Whoop. Both. On the building. So it sort of works, right? It kind of works if we have the both of them. Okay, let's just keep them for now. Unless we get a better option. Okay, if we get a better option, we're changing it. We're changing it if we get a better option. We can always change our mind. Turning the building process, we can change our mind. But for now, it's gonna look a-okay. It's a-okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's not terrible. It's not like it's going to make me cry when I watch it. It just like it's like it's not speaking to me. It's not giving me anything, but it's also not making me cry. So I think that's an excellent start. Should we add the pink pillars for the corners? But now that's gonna connect them. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. What about something like this? Okay, now that looks like it's just hanging on a thread. No, that was a bad idea. That was terrible. As an idea, that was all of it was just not working. All about that build was just wrong. There was nothing right about that. That looks terrible. That option is terrible. Do I really need to add blue up here? Because this is an option, but I don't know how good of an option. It's better than adding the fence. Because the fence is gonna connect. And I don't want that. It's better than having also a block. Because that's gonna make the building just look a lot like just a block. Wasn't that a great explanation? Thank you. I came up with it myself. How great. How great. Should we have a pink roof? Should we have a pink roof? That's the next question. Okay, options. Options. Pink roof is an option because now we don't have a lot of pink, we have a little bit. And I think it would look kinda good. Kinda. And I want to emphasize kinda. Because it can also make the whole building just look weird as hell. But it also kinda would probably work. Because we have pink pillars, we have pink on the walls, we have pink trimming. You see where I'm going with this? I hope this place is not gonna look too much like cotton candy. That's what I'm afraid when I use this much pink. I'm a little terrified that this is gonna just make it look like cotton candy building. Because that's like something I'm not looking forward with this build. It's not exactly what I was hoping, but you know, if it's gonna turn out to be a cotton candy building, I'm not gonna cry about it. That's not even a terrible option. Cotton candy is not a bad option, but is it the option I was hoping for? No, because the theme is ocean. But it definitely could be worse. it could be, it could look like hell with adding just the hell block that I'm definitely not doing. That I'm definitely not doing. I'm more than definitely not adding just blocks you can find only in the nether. Definitely, definitely not. If someone asks, I will deny this. I will deny it. I will deny it until I die. And probably even after it. I don't know what happens after it, so don't ask me. I don't know. Never been there. I will let you know if I do. Oh gosh. I think that's close. I think we're starting to get closer. Hold on, was it like something like that? No, 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 that's too much. I am so confused. Hold on, how is this going? Wait, something is wrong. Did I add too many blocks? Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this? What is wrong with it? What is going wrong with it? Except the fact that it's just everything. But besides that, everything. But um hmm. Do I want to add it also here as well? Well, maybe it should, because I think the whole roof should be maybe the same thing, right? That would make sense. The other option would be just adding blue on the inside wall. I think that would probably not even be that bad idea, because that would add a little bit into the building, right? But also we do maybe want to add some stairs, because I feel like this is a little boring for me now. It just is a little boring. Just a little bit though, not a lot, but just enough. Also, we need lighting. Bam bam bam. I don't want to add the torches, because the torches are we are not that poor. We can use the lanterns. We're not poor. Because I don't really did well. Technically, I did use one of the torches as a candle last building. I have a wild imagination with that one. I don't know how I came up with the idea of adding a torch as a candle. Could not answer your question if you would ask. But I think the pink should work. I think it should look good. Maybe. I don't know. The whole building is still quite of a question mark, honestly. That's why I am very terrified of the fact that this will look terrible. And also not enough of an ocean like. That would also be a fail. If I would make an ocean build and the build did not even look like it's part of the ocean. I would give a failure for that. But I would give a good try, Mark, for trying. I would say it's a good job for trying, and that's still a failure. But it's not that bad. It could definitely be worse, but definitely could be better. Now, what blocks should we maybe do? We want to add also this part. Maybe it should just all be that. I am still thinking about adding blue on the ceiling, because I think that would trim the ceiling a little bit more. Because that might be a bit boring, right? Is it just me? Or will this look a bit boring? This is temporary. Don't you yell at me. This is temporary. It's just gonna be here for now. so I can see the ceiling. Okay, that's probably more than likely not how the ceiling is supposed to be, right? Cause that looks like a booger. That does not look that good. Or is it just me? I feel like this part makes it look weird. Hmm. It needs something, cause that's boring. I don't know if I like it that much. Hmm. What if it's made out of this? Oh, but it's gonna go from the top as well. Oh no. Wait, what would this look like? Hold on, we're gonna try it. And if it looks terrible, then we just go back to the way it was. But I need to know if this would work. Because that hole needs something else. This just needs something else. It's screaming, please, no. Hmm. What about this? What does it look like up here? Could I possibly, maybe? What would it look like if we would add? Isn't there a half slab of that similar looking wood? I think there is. Yes, there is. Okay. Then I could possibly even cover it up and maybe even trim it into the building so it does not look so strongly as the lower level does. That's just that the ceiling is a little weird for me. That's an option. Now that's not terrible. It's just something is missing. Huh. What about if we add the sidings so it kind of looks like it's going upwards a little bit more? I mean, that's not terrible. It's a little. It's a little bit. It's a. It's a ceiling. But is it too awkward? Because I feel like it's just making it look way too round. Like it's giving it too much of a round shape. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. What if it's higher? What if I cover up the whole ceiling? Because I feel like that's making it look weird. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's not gonna happen. Nope, definitely not. Definitely, absolutely, fuck no, hell no, absolutely no way. That there is no fucking way that's gonna ever work. No. What if we shape it a little bit so it goes like that? Then is it the same way all the way? All the way. That was the word I was looking for, all the way. God damn. But I feel like that's not bad. Sort of. I don't like this. I'm not a big fan of this. Whatever the fuck this is. I'm not a huge fan. Because I feel like they just make the building look weird. What if it's just the same block? What if it's just the same block? Would this save the building? Because that's awkward and I don't like it. At all. At all. Just, no. Hold it. Where was it? It was from this one, I think. What about that? What if it's like that? Okay, no. 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 Nope. Nope. That's a definite no. That's just no. What about the prismarine? No. Maybe not. Hold on. What if I change it? Let's just see before we judge. It's like it's that's the best option so far. Because I feel like the pink just made it look a little bit too much. Now it wasn't even connecting with the whole building anymore. It was just like, just there, basically. But I feel like the side parts needs to be different, because now it's just too much of the same block. I am making this way too difficult for myself. I'm doing this way too difficult for myself. Hold on, where's the this one? What about if the inwards part was dark prismarine? Maybe that's an option also. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I don't like that as much as I like the prismarine. Okay, that just like that doesn't even look like it belongs there. I think it's the roof that is throwing me off right now. I think it's the roof. I think the roof is throwing me off right now. But it definitely cannot be the dark prismarine. No, absolutely not. That's just not gonna happen. No. Okay. I feel like this is the best option so far. Huh, what if the floor would be this part and not the... Maybe it's just the floor is maybe throwing me off. I'm going to say that the floor is throwing me off, just because I don't think that's the case. I just think I don't like the prismarine on the building. But I'm going to say it's the floor. But I don't think it is the floor. I am having a doubt that it is the floor. That is the problem. I'm having doubts. But it's fine. Doubting is sometimes fine. It's just part of the building. When you doubt it, it's just part of building process. I just need to learn to trust the process. Because it's gonna probably turn out fine. This literally happens every time I build something. Literally every time. I am my biggest doubter when it comes to build all of my builds, basically. Because all of the builds we have done, even the village one we did, like the village makeover, we did a couple months ago? Or is it already like almost half a year? I think it was like a half a year ago almost now. Because I remember the project took a really long time to finish. And technically it's not finished yet even. Because the second village isn't done even. Because I sort of got bored and just never finished the nether part of the build. But I might just go back at some point into the build. But I might not. Actually, I think the floor was the problem. I know I said I'm going to blame the floor. And I did. Now that the floor is changed, I like it. And now the lower level part, I think we just keep going with this part. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna just do it this way. And then just add whatever the fuck block I want down there. Right? Because I kind of like... Oh gosh, what block was this? It was the dead coral, right? Oh my gosh, I'm breaking the building without even knowing how to fix it. Must stop breaking the building. Otherwise I'm never finishing it. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. And this is just the first part. We still need to fix the inside as well. And then outside, because we need to terraform a little bit of the outside. Because right now, it's not looking too beautiful. There's a lot of holes on the ground that needs to be fixed. That is a dangerous thing. You do not want holes on your backyard. You need it. The backyard needs to be beautiful. Okay, I can't handle another build with ugly ass ugly ass outside. Okay, let's build with it. I kinda neglected the outside. It was beautiful and gorgeous sort of inside, but the outside was completely neglected. Just completely. It looked terrible. So I'm not gonna do the same mistake this time as well. Probably. And not gonna promise that I won't. I'm just not promising anything. I'm not promising it. But I also kinda don't want to do it. I don't want to. But at the same time, I know it's gonna make the whole building look better if the inside and the outside are both done completely. Also, this room looks very funky. This room gives me anxiety. And I don't know if the anxiety is in a good way or a bad way. Just because it's completely out of glass. So I don't know if it's giving me anxiety in a good way or in a bad way. But at least there is not as much of a tube as I thought there would be. It's a tube block. It's still a kind of a just everything the fuck this is. But it's not as bad as I thought it would look. And the outside is looking kind of decent. I kind of like it. Now, the first room is the one. The floor is giving me anxiety. Because I'm literally walking on grass, but not just like one block higher. And that is giving me anxiety. I feel like I am going to go through the floor constantly. Just constantly going through the floor. I don't know why it's creating me with that idea, but it just feels that way. And I don't know where it's coming from. But definitely kitchen time. We do need a beautiful kitchen. Because I've been neglecting, okay? I've been neglecting the kitchens on the builds we have done so far, okay? The kitchens have been neglected. That has been the part where I'm like, okay, it doesn't have to be this big, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have to have this, it doesn't have to have this. So this time, that's not gonna happen. Probably. Because we need a lot of things, so I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, because there's still a chance for it. There is still a chance that I might fuck it up. Which is not the most ideal, because that's not fun, but also it's an option. It's an option, I would say. It's an option to fuck it up today. It is a possibility to. Undecided. Undecided. What if we add a big ass table right in the middle of the room? So we have like, hold on, I will demonstrate. So that would be the kitchen part, and then we have just the big ass fucking table right around here. So sort of kind of like this. Hold on. Like this. And then we have a little seating area around here. Bam. And then we have a little seat right about here. We could shape this off like this. So we have now entrance and a big ass fucking table. Ooh, better option. Chairs. Chair. We have basically a 4 people kitchen table. And that way we get to go inside still. We have a lot of room for things still. I think that's decent idea, right? Which means this is gonna be the kitchen, which means this needs to be changed another way. Because I want the most place to have furnace. I want most of the room to be furnaces, because we need extensive amounts of furnaces. Everything else is just, it's doable. You can do with like 1 or 2. But just a lot of furnaces. Everything else is fine if you don't have them. Furnaces? Yeah, those you need. Those you need a lot of those. Everything else is replaceable. That doesn't look too good. What if I have this upside down? Hold on. What if it's something like this? No, that looks like it's just floating. What if it's just in the corner? I think the corner is the one I'm gonna go with. Because then I can add a lighting. Because we do need extra lighting. The floor lighting is not enough. The lighting on the floor is not enough. It just is not. There's not enough when it's only on the floor. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's the case. But, on that note, let's add some paintings. First of all, green is good for this one. I want the same one. Oh no, it's gonna go right. No, what if I... No, I need to take the lighting off for a second. That is painful. That is painful. Bam. Let me just fix it real quick. There we go. Okay, now we have a nice little kitchen going on. That's kinda cute, right? Kitchen done. Hold the fucking phone. Hold it. Let me just do this real quick. I think that's kinda cool. Now we have a little place right here for stuff. So we can have a little bit of things. And also we should add a water here. Although we are surrounded by water. Technically. Technically we are surrounded by water. And if any of the build we have done, we don't really need water in the inside, it's this one. We don't really need another one. But I feel like this is a good idea. Just a little bit, right? The next question of the day is... what should I make the table out of? That's the next question. I don't know, honestly. Do we want to go with something that is very classical? Or just fuck wild? Just do we want to make the table wild? Or do we want to make the table classical? Because classical table would be maybe working with this one. But I also kinda don't want to make it classic. I know the classic would look very good. It would make it look like a table for sure, for everyone. And not just me. But that's boring. That's fucking boring. That's boring. If it's good for me, then it's good for everyone. Ta-da! I want to use maybe black tile. Is it called tile? No, it's called brick. Okay. Brick it is. I may want to use this. And then, bam. This is where the table would start. So like this. And then bam, bam, bam. No, the black is too powering color, I think. I think it's taking over the build a little bit. Which means we need to shimmer it down a little bit. Just adding a little shimmering it down. That way we have a lot of room to work around. Now, we need a seat. I guess it's a little higher. We don't have to go with the classical seating, which would be basically this. This would be the classic way of doing it, right? This is the most classical table as the seating. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I don't really want to make classical things today. I don't feel like it. So, would that block off the whole walking area? Maybe a little bit. What if it's like this, and then hold it? Will this block it off a little bit too much? Hold on, let me see. This is not what I was thinking. But I need to see if this will block off the walkway. Basically, because this is basically where the seat would go. Hold it. Hold it. No, 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 no. This would be kind of the level it's gonna be. Can I still get out? It's not blocking it off that badly, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it actually is, and I'm just... Hold on, let me create a little backside for it. So we can actually see what it will look like. Oh, right, okay, that's fine. I added the wrong way. That's fine. I didn't add it the right way. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just fix it real quick. Okay, what about something like this? Okay, it's getting harder to walk around it. I mean, we can still see into the build. We can still see it. It just blocks it off a little bit, but I don't know if that's too much blocking off to... Is it blocking it off too much? Now we can still see the whole kitchen, even from this part, but I don't know if this is gonna be too hard to walk around it. I'm too used to building houses with no space to walk. It doesn't bother me that much, but I don't know if it would bother someone else. And also there's this problem then again. There's this problem, this motherfucking problem. Because it would need to be this way. It would need to go something like this. And that's a bit of a problem for me. Okay, it's a bit of a problem. I don't want to add one classical chair and the one funky one. I don't want to do that. That feels like a dumb fucking idea. It seems like a fucking dumb idea. If I take this off, is it still blocking it off too much? No, I think that made it worse. How? How does that even work? How does that even work? I don't know. I'm so confused. How did that even work? No, I might have to go with something more classical so it's easier to walk around of it. Then one option is, of course, if I don't make kitchen table for everyone, but only for like 3 people. That's also an option, because that would be quite easy to make, honestly. It would be just something like this. Okay, hold on. So it would be kind of easy, but it would make this part a fucking pain to walk around. If we have place for 3 people to sit, this is just, I will just show you guys what I mean. This is not what it's gonna look like, don't worry guys. But that way we are not blocking off the kitchen at all. But it also just, I feel like this would be boring. But then again, if we don't make any backside, basically, if we don't make it look too much like a seating area, it should work. It should work if we make it look like an old bench. Basically, that's what I mean. Now, how would I do that? If I would technically want to do that, how would I do that? That's the next question, and I do not know the answer. Hmm. I could use the new leaf. I could use the new leaf to sort of make as a bench, and then we could even add a little bit of the seed thing. That's an option, because now it looks like a bar. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing, undecided yet. But now it looks like a bar. Except the only problem is that the leaf will drop you under the table. The, the leaf is gonna drop you under the table. The leaf will drop you under the table. That's one way to get rid of your guest. Drop the seed under them. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this idea. Oh gosh. Oh, that was great. Oh. Wait, give me a couple seconds to stop crying. Oh, jeez. One option is always standing table. But is standing table a bit cruel when you're eating? Does anyone stand when they eat? Would that be mean? Would it be mean to just put someone standing when they're eating? Because I feel like that feels a bit cruel. That feels like I'm torturing them. I feel like that sounds like torture. Hold on, who's dying? Who's dying? Which one of you fuckos is dying? I can't see anyone dying. Okay. But I kinda like the idea of standing table. I kind of, for some fucked up reason, I kinda want to make a standing table. I am so cruel sometimes. I am so incredibly cruel sometimes. I feel like that's just cruelty. That's like cruelty. But at the same time, it sort of sounds like a funny idea. It definitely sounds like a funny idea. But cruel one. Definitely a cruel one. But it's an idea. It's the best one so far. It's the best one so far. All of them have been terrible. Okay, most of the ideas have been quite terrible. So I feel like this is the best one we have so far. At least so far. And I cannot come up with the better one. So I feel like this is just gonna be it. I'm not gonna try harder to come up with something better. Okay, first food, the second one, and then the last one. Ta-da! Now we have a little list of food we can have. Can I add the cake on top of this? I don't think so. I could add it maybe if it was the one, only the trapdoor. That was the thing I was looking for. What if it's only the trapdoor? So it goes like this. Hold on. Hold the cake. I mean, that's not terrible, but I don't know if I want this to be lower. Hmm. 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 Huh. One option. We have options. One option is to make it 4, like this. No, no. If it's gonna be a standing table, it definitely needs to be this. It needs to be small. It needs to be small if it's standing table. Because it's already cruel enough. It doesn't have to be more cruel. I don't know. I honestly, this doesn't happen quite often. Like that, I do not know what the fuck I was supposed to do with this. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Because I feel like it's cruel to have a standing table, but at the same time, I don't feel like we should try to get more space for the table right here. Also, I don't want to do a classical table because those are fucking boring. Those are boring, boring, boring. But it's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that. If I want to fix it later, I'm gonna come back to it. If I want to fix it later, I'm gonna come back to it. Now, we need something to cover up the floor a little bit, not too much. But maybe just. Do I want to add more green? Never enough green. Ta-da! It could be fun to have just a little bit coziness in the house. Because it's quite a lot of glass. There's a lot of glass going on right now. There's a lot of glass going on. So maybe shimmering it down with a little bit of a carpet would not be a bad idea. Just simmering it down just a tiny bit. And whenever you don't know what to add into a building, you can always add more amethyst, okay? Amethyst will always be a good option. Well, not always, but most of the time. Have an awkward corner you want something in? Bam, amethyst. Need a table decoration? Bam, amethyst. Always a good option. Now, I'm gonna take that back. It's not always a good option, okay? It definitely isn't always a good option. Definitely not. Okay, I take it back. It's definitely not always a good option. Definitely not. I'll take it back. It's not always a good option. I'll take it back. No, it's not always a good option. Bam. I think that's actually kind of cute. Now we have more room, and it doesn't look so small. The space is quite limited, but it's not even that small room, honestly. I feel like this room is quite big. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Because I definitely thought that the room would be a lot more smaller than what it actually is. It's a lot more bigger. Okay, bell. We need a food bell. I don't know why we would need a food bell. I don't have any idea who would use a food bell. But it just seems like a fun idea. I don't know why we would need a food bell. Maybe to. I don't think the food bell would work so that the cows would walk in. Would it? Like, would the chicken, if I ring the bell, will the chicken just walk on the table? I'm gonna imagine that's how the food bell works. Okay, allow me to think that is how food bells work. I don't think that's how food bells work. But for the sake of the argument, that's how it's gonna work now. Just for the sake of the argument, that's how it's gonna work now. I don't know how they work, but but I'm going to imagine that this is how the food bell works. You ring it. Oh, nope, we broke it. If I ring this, chicken, chicken, food time. You are on the menu. Chicken, you are on the menu. Walk this way. Hello. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We we are trying to get the chicken inside to walk to be a food. This is a food bell. And I'm trying to catch a chicken to come being eaten. How are you? Do you like my food bell? Isn't it fun? I'm good. Glad to hear it. I'm so glad. Do you like my food bell? It's not working. The chicken isn't coming to be food. The chicken isn't walking in to be food. I think our bell is broken. Hold on. Maybe this will work. Holy shit, the bell is so fucking loud. The bell is so fucking loud. Okay, I'm gonna stop ringing it. I'm gonna stop ringing the bell. Because otherwise I'm gonna be ringing the bell the whole evening. Why? Because I get easily distracted. But welcome. We have a next floor. Actually, I don't know how long you have been here. But this is how far we have gone with the build. So the outside is actually quite finished. I think. There might be some details I might change at some point, honestly. But that's how the tower is looking right now. And we also have the first floor done. So the reason why the walls are out of glass is because there has to be water to keep the coral that we have here, this part, the pink part, alive. Otherwise it would die like the middle part. But that's why we have glass. That's why there's so much glass inside. That's why the first floor is basically just completely just a glass box. Now the floor was supposed to look a little different. The floor was supposed to look a little different, but taking consideration the walls were glass, I did not take into consideration that if the walls are glass, the floor is glass, the whole room is gonna look like a glass box. So that's why I added this carpet right here. So now it doesn't look like they're gonna fall all the time. I was just stopping by quickly. I'm gonna lurk, but not be in here though. Okay, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will see you later. Bye. Bye bye. Also, the next floor. That was where I was going. Before I got distracted by our food bell. That doesn't work. The chicken isn't walking in. Hold on. I will fix this. I will fix this. Okay, hold on. Where's the spawn eggs? I need the spawn egg. Where's the chicken one? Spawn a chicken. Yes. Okay. Bam. Chicken. Food is here. It's trying to run away. The food is running away. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry, hold on. I have some seeds for you. Here. Have some seeds. I'm sorry I hit you. I'm sorry. Have some more. I'm sorry about that. Have some more. Bye. Okay, so the bell works now. Perfect. The second floor time it is. Right. This floor was supposed to be. Hold on. I can't remember it. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I will remember what this floor was supposed to be. Enchanting? Was this the enchantment room? Or was it the next one? Was this supposed to be sleeping one? Huh? I can almost remember. Is there another floor? Was this supposed to be... No, I think this was supposed to be the sleeping. I am very confused. I think that was supposed to be sleeping, and then this part was supposed to be enchantment. or the upper level. But so the highest level is supposed to be the enchantment room. Or this one. I can't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick checking out. Maybe the middle part. Okay, let's do it in the middle. I feel like the middle just makes more sense. Sort of. It kinda makes more sense to have it here. Also, it's gonna kinda block the whole view, which is not the most ideal thing in the world, but it's also not the worst thing to happen. It's better to have it here than up there, I would say. Because if this happens up here, I think it would look a lot worse than what it's gonna look like here. Because now it just looks like somebody made an awkward window, basically. Plus, we can still get to this level quite easily from down there, so we don't really have to fly in like I've been basically doing this whole time. But technically, we don't have to do that. So, do I want to live here a hole at all? Because that's a bit awkward, isn't it? But then again, if it was something like this, we could fly away from it. It wouldn't be so awkward. So, what I may want to do is something like this, right? The whole room is gonna be just bookshelves. Because there's never enough bookshelves. Just never. There's never enough. I've noticed that this is the problem almost always. Not enough bookshelves. But I think that should be fine. The whole room is basically bookshelves, which is kind of fun. I think it looks good on this build, honestly. To just have a ton that can speak. Just having a lot of bookshelves. And also, it doesn't make the rooms look any awkward if we have this much bookshelves. At least I don't think so. From my opinion, it's not too much. Someone would disagree, but that's fine. I shall not listen to you. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now, here is gonna be the enchantment table. I know it's not gonna work. Now, I do know the bookshelves don't help because they are like that. I do know that. But it's gonna be more beauty than function today. Out of curiosity, that is how it's gonna work now. Don't question my ruling. This is how we're gonna do it today. Don't question it. Don't question my choices. Anyhow, a lectern would be a good idea here. I don't know if that is exactly where it would be a good placement for it. Would it be scuffed if it's in a window? Hold on, I can look at you through the window. Ta-da! Ta-da! Would that be maybe a bad choice? Hold on, let me just fix that and then go around here. Would this make it look awkward? No, but it does look more like what's it called? Library. That does make it look more library-like. The corner is still a little bit awkward from my opinion. It still looks a little scuffed. Maybe it's just because I haven't fixed really the stairs. The stairs maybe might be the problem. I wish to believe that the staircase is the problem today. I mean, that's already better. So maybe the stairs were the problem. Maybe it was just because I can't concentrate on one thing at a time, but then maybe not. Maybe it just I'm going to believe that it was that, not the other one. Then of course we do need this stone. Maybe that corner, because now it doesn't block the going downstairs, but it's still up here and not on the way of anything, really. Because if I put it somewhere else, it's gonna be on the way of anything. and everything, basically, all the time. And I think that would be good there, because that creates a balance. It creates that flow we want on the building. Mainly due to the fact that if we don't have different levels, it's just gonna make everything look like a ginormous block. Which isn't the worst idea, it's just not the best one either. It's like we can do better than that, but it's not also terrible. It's just like, eesh. It just kinda exists, you know? So, what about something like this? No, maybe not full chest. What if that's a chest? I kinda wanna block this window completely. I kinda wanna block it off like that. And then maybe add something like this. Hold it, hold it, hold this thought. Maybe something like this. But will it look bad from the outside if it's blocked completely? What do you think? I don't know. I'm honestly like, I'm juggling between two options. Like, we could add a little window like this. But then again, would it be bad if it was like this? That's the thing I'm thinking. Cause like, if we have the chest here, from the inside it's like meh. It's like it doesn't do anything, so it's like it can be there or not. From the outside it looks better than covering it up completely, which is a good thing. We need that. Now, next question is, what do we want to add more? We might need some things, honestly. Also, I just noticed something. I am slow. Like that. Bam. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do we want a glow item from a normal one? I feel like glow is probably better. It looks nice on the nighttime. Also, we want decorations, but we can't use that many different kinds. Also, I have not changed the flooring up there. Let me change it before I start adding too much lighting, because that's going to make me sad when the lighting is out. When the lighting is completely gone, because I did not fix this part yet. Because the lighting is mainly hanging from the ceiling. And now this part isn't really done. So that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I should have probably done this before I started building. But you know, that's, you live, you learn, you live, you learn. You live, you learn. And it's also, obviously it's that. I can speak. I am speaking very good. Like this. How many lighting sources did we lose? Okay, one at least. Two. Did we lose more? Is there still a place we lost the light from? No, I don't think so. Okay, now we have books up there. The next thing we definitely need is more things on the walls. Now we can't add a lot of things, but we can add a little bit of things. The next question just is, what is the thing we need? The first thing we definitely need a guy to just stand around. I don't know why. It seems like a random thing, but it's gonna create the space a lot better. A random guy just standing on a corner. That seems sus. That seems like a sus thing. But it's the best option I have so far, okay? Why are you holding a lantern? Why are you holding a lantern? Okay, that's kind of cool. That looks like a secret hallway, even though it's not a hallway. And it's not even close to a hallway. Let me imagine that it is. Let me just imagine that it is. Allow me to have some fun with this idea. Okay, I want candles on top of this. So, it should be this way. That's kind of fun. What does the guy on the outside look like? I mean, it's not doing anything bad. It's just meh. It's a little meh. It's like it just like exists, basically. It exists. Is it the best or the worst? No, it's neither. But it's just like meh. Also, I just noticed that I haven't finished the staircase in the first place. I have not finished the staircase. It's gonna change this corner completely. Hold on. Hold on. Because now we're walking into this. We're straightly walking into this. Oh my gosh. Can I still walk down? No, I need to have this. No. I don't want to. Because now I'm walking straight to this. Oh gosh, that's gonna change everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, that definitely needs to go because I don't want to walk straight to stuff. I could maybe hang it from the ceiling. That's not the worst idea. I could hang it from the ceiling. Do I want to do it in this particular corner? No, I kind of want to leave it here. I kind of feel like this should be in this corner. I don't know why. Don't ask me questions. I don't know how to answer them. Hold on. How about, hold it, hold this thought. How about this? And then, nope, not the snow. Snow was not exactly what I was looking for. Close one, but not really. Okay, that's kind of decent. Now we're not walking straightly into a grindstone. Now we won't try to get through just on the grindstone, which is kind of nice, if you ask from me. Now, I feel like we still need something. I feel like the room still needs more. The room definitely, it just needs that little something. It's missing that one piece. I know it's just missing one thing, probably. It's probably of one thing that I'm missing. Now, what the thing is that I'm missing? Because I know there's like maybe one or two things. Possibly three. But definitely not more than three. It's like one thing. But what is it? I know it's not anything on the floor. It's definitely more on the wall. What is it? What am I missing? Because I feel like it's quite important stuff. I feel like it's gameplay thing. What am I missing? Storage is gonna be up there, so definitely we don't need that much storage in this level. Because the storage is gonna be, the warehouse basically is gonna be in the upper level. So that's not a problem. I feel like it's missing decorations, but what kind? What kind of decorations? Now that's the real question. I don't know the answer. I don't know. I don't know. And I feel like it's this particular corner. Would it be too much if there would be more books? Would it be too much? Hold on. Hold the thought. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Would this be too much? If there's this much books, is that too many? Is that too many books? Maybe that's too many books. What if the frames don't have books? What if they have something else than books? We could add something quite OP, honestly. Like maybe something like this. Hold on, no, that was not supposed to happen. Stop it. What about something like this? Now I think that's the thing. That's the thing we were missing, definitely. That's definitely the thing we were missing. Now it doesn't have too much books. But is that still the thing I need? Do I need more? I feel like there needs to be more. But what is the next question? I feel like there should be more of things. More things. Hold on, hold on. What kind? We could have vines, but is vines maybe might take over too much. Yeah, definitely. They will take over the whole build. They will just take over everything. I'm gonna leave it. I'm about to leave it like this, but I feel like this is quite boring. I feel like it's missing. It's missing that last piece of somethingness. But what is the last piece of somethingness? That's the question. Huh. 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 I have turned into a villager. I have turned into a villager. Huh. Hmm. That did not help. That did not help. I thought maybe it was this. I thought maybe it would be if I just have the amethyst. That is oftenly the case. Oftenly just the case that I need just a little more amethyst. That is oftenly the case. What about if I add ladders? Because I feel like this is gonna be the entrance to the room. So I feel like in this corner it needs to look good. Well, not corner, but from this angle it needs to look good. I still feel like something is just... if this would go all the way to the crown, I think that would work. But then again, the mat goes like that. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. No, definitely the carpet needs to be just all the way. That needs to go. The carpet needs to be like that, definitely. We are not getting rid of the carpet. The carpet is, for some reason, it's doing a lot for this particular room. But now, what is the last thing we're missing? Because we're definitely missing something. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this room. I'm gonna come back to the room after we're finished this once. Just because for the life of me, I can't figure out what I'm missing from this one. I can't figure it out. So instead of just pounding my head against the wall, quite literally, I will just go do something else. And that something else is the bedroom. Bedroom. I think I said bedroom. Did I say bedroom or bathroom? I don't know. It could have been either or. Because I feel like I said bedroom, but I feel like I may have said bathroom. For some reason, I think I may have said bathroom. The cobblestone part is the part that you can't see outside. So I'm just gonna add some greenery into our little bedroom by this. And also that needs to be fixed. That is terrible. The roof needs to be the same color. Otherwise this whole building is gonna look weird. The whole build is just gonna be awkward as hell if it doesn't have at least the same kind of a roof. Maybe lanterns? I think that will look good. I think that's kind of cool, right? Having that little bit of greenery inside, because now we don't have any leaves or anything. Which brings me back to this problem. Because it could simply be something that what is missing could basically be greenery. Because I think it is, probably is. Because there is literally nothing green except the math. And that's usually a problem. So, what if I add something like this right here? Okay, yeah, it's definitely adding just a little bit of extra. That definitely did a lot for the whole downstairs already. So that's probably what was missing. Anything green. Just anything that makes the building look a little bit more alive. Because right now it looks quite dead. It sort of kind of just looks like dead coral everywhere. Which is, it's not the worst option to have. Is it possibly the best one? That's debatable. But it could definitely be better. That's for sure. So, first of all, let's fix this, because I feel like this is gonna bother me. If I do this later, it's going to mess up everything. Because the small details piss me off later. Small details are gonna make my head spin. When something doesn't make it look good, and then it's the small detail that fucked it up, that's gonna piss me off so bad. That definitely happens all the time. So, what we're gonna do, because I want this place, even though this is gonna make it look smaller, but it's gonna make the room look bigger in a way. Okay, it's bigger, sort of. Okay, the room is bigger, sort of. Even though it's smaller, technically, yes. Technically, no, because the staircase is gonna make it look bigger if the staircase has more room. But if it has too much, then it can make the room feel small. But if it's big enough and it's not taking over the whole building, it's gonna make it look like the room is a little bigger. But if it's gonna take over the whole wall, well then then you're in trouble. Then it's gonna make the whole place look small, cramped, and just make you feel claustrophobic. But if it's halfway, we can still add things here. We can make it look like the wall, so it's sort of like kind of like going through the wall, basically, which makes it look bigger. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but it's fine. If it doesn't, it's fine. It doesn't have to make sense right now. I will just show you what I mean. I will show you what I mean. Hold on. I may want to add a little yellow to mix in just a little bit. Like that. And then this is gonna be where people sleep. Bam. Now we have an accent wall, which we can also put stuff into. Because we need a lot of stuff. We need place for our stuff. Okay, there's not enough things here. So we definitely need to just start adding shit into the building. Because there's not enough. Because now it feels a little boring. Which is, it usually is not bad thing, but I feel like this particular, because the whole build is a little crazy. Adding no details would be the worst idea so far. Because if you have a lot of details, usually I would say minimize details. But because the building is so crazy and most of this stuff you can see from the outside, the building also needs to be a little crazy from the inside. as well. Otherwise, it's gonna look like the parts that are inside don't belong into the building. It's gonna create that like little forcement, like kind of like someone just slapped shit into the building. Sorry. And that's not the most ideal thing to have. So maybe some candles would be nice. I haven't added that many candles even in this build. I usually go buck wild with candles, but I haven't added that much of them. But I probably should. I definitely and more than definitely or should just add a lot of them. Because I also want to add music box, because I feel like music in every room just lights up the room. So, that's why we need billions of different kind of music stuff in every corner. Everywhere you can find a spot, you put a music box in it. Music will make the building better. The more music, the better the building. I don't know why. It just every build needs a good music box. It just does. Music makes it better. My favorite one actually, where is it? Is, hold on. Where is it? No, I don't find it. The new one, this one. The new one is my favorite one. Because it's fun. I won't play it because I don't know if it's still DMC. What is it called? DMC? DC, DMC. I think it. But anyways, you did get the strike from listening it on stream. But that one is my favorite one. It has become my favorite one. Because I usually listen to the discs when I'm building alone. So it has become my favorite thing to listen while I'm building. I don't know why. I could not tell you even if I tried of why it is my favorite music. It's so good. If you don't know what it sounds like, I definitely highly recommend listening. Very good one. But we should add a little bit of just flowers, because I think flowers bring up the build. It definitely brings it to life a little. What else? Because now we have a lot of room to work with. I was not prepared to have this much room, honestly. I was kind of planning on having no room in here. Because I thought we were not gonna have any just room at all. And turns out we have way too much room. We could make a four person sleeping area. Maybe three actually. And then hold this thought, hold it. 3 people bedroom, because 4 is maybe too much. Okay, 4 is too much. Now somebody can just like jump on. Basically, that's not what we want. We want to make it safe place still. Because I don't want the build to be dangerous for people. Maybe a little bookshelf. Just a tiny bookshelf. Not a big one. We don't want a big bookshelf here. And then maybe a painting. No. Hold on. Hold this. Hold it. Is there a blue one? I want the blue one. I wish to get a blue little painting. No. I need to just cover that up as well for a second. Because I want the whole headboard to be same. Now that does not make possibly any sense whatsoever. It does not have to. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't make sense to me neither. But that's the fun part about it. It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. That's fine. Now, a little flower. A little flower. Because flowers, why not? Bam! Why does that look like what is it called? Like the little side table lamps, like the old school side lamps. What are they called? Like the little side lamps, the little table lamps. What are they called? The little side table lamp. I can't. What is it called? A little side table lamp. They usually had the little strings that you pulled, like bam, you pulled the little strings, and then the light turned on. And what are they called? I don't think they are called side lamps. Fine, they are called side lamps now. It just looks like that. Like the old school. The really old school. Like the young people don't remember. But the old people here will remember. It just kinda looks like it. I don't know why. I think it's the shape, probably. Oh, those were curse. Those lamps were a curse. They were the most terrible thing. They hold the biggest fucking noise when you turn them on. They are like click click, click click every time. But they were also really fun. But I don't know, why the fuck were they always so goddamn yellow? Like why? Why were they always yellow? Why was there like no other colors than yellow? Like all of them, literally. But they were kind of fun. We did break a lot of side table lamps. We did as a kids. We would just pull the string, all the, like just pull the string on the lamp continuously until the lamp string would just snap. The string would just snap. That, and also that would be the only case where we stopped just pulling the string of the old lamps. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. It's gonna piss your parents off. It's gonna do that. We were terrible kids. The more I think about the childhood, the more I realize how fucking terrible as a child I was. Oh gosh. Okay, what do we want in this corner? Because I feel like this one is a-okay. I mean, we can leave it like this. This is fine. Now this is the next corner. Now what should we add into it? Let's start with lighting. Actually, hold this thought. Hold it. Hold it. What if we add the glowberries? Because then we don't have to add that many things. I think that would probably be a decent idea. Because that way, we don't have to add that much things in here without looking decent still. Bam, bam, bam. And also we get lighting and we have little greenery also in the build. Ta-da! Yeah, what else should we add? I almost turned the speech into Finnish. I was about to start my sentence in Finnish. I did stop myself. What else should we add? Actually, what if I add a little bench here? Like bam bam bam, the old school bench? What if we add a little bench? This could be fun. Just like a little seating area. And then we don't have to add that many things in here. How beautiful. Except on the walls. The walls are still fucking boring. The wall still needs a lot of work. Okay, we just add paintings fucking everywhere. Maybe not that one, maybe not that one. That's boring, that's boring. Is there no other options? Give me another option. Another one. Okay, I will cover up some of this wall so you can give me a better option. How about that? Like this? No. Don't like it. I mean, that's a better placement at least. Nah. It's fine. It's not the best option so far. It's not the worst one also either. But, but, on that note, we can do better. This one should have none of the glow ones. The glow item frames. I don't want the glowy ones here. Because this is a bedroom. This needs to be safe. Like, dark place. This needs to be dark and cozy and just comfortable. Because it is the bedroom. So, next things next. What do we want to add here? Because I don't want to add the same things we added here. But we definitely need some like something that feels personal things, you know? Something you could imagine being in your own room kind of the situation. Maybe like diarrhea? Like, oh, that sounded like, that definitely is not the word for it. That definitely is not word for it. God damn. Close, but not enough. I'm just gonna add the music disc, because I like it. I am terrible at speaking today. Oh gosh. that definitely is not the word. Oh no. I'm just gonna skip. Bye. No. Maybe a clock would be a good idea to have in the room. That way we can tell the time. I think that's kinda cool. Now it's kinda feels personal. You know, it kinda feels personal. Which is nice. Which is something I definitely wanted to look like. Ooh, and secondary option. I want another person just standing around here. Bam. There's going to be 2 people standing around our house. I don't know why, but I like to imagine there's 2 people standing around our house. I cannot answer why, but it feels homey. Just having, I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know. But, maybe tridents? Because I like tridents as an, I just imagine someone running around with a ginormous fork. That is how I see the trident. I see it whenever someone is holding a trident. It just looks like they are running around with a ginormous fork. You can't lie to me. That looks like a fucking fork. That does not look like a trident. That looks like a fork. That looks like a fork. That does not look like a trident. That is a motherfucking fork. This looks more like a trident. Okay, this little thing here. This looks like a trident, sort of, like the pixelated version. This looks like a fork. That is definitely a fork. That is not a trident. You cannot lie to me and tell me that is not a fork. That is definitely a fork. Look at it. It's more than definitely a fork. That is not even close. The fuck? That is why I also like using the trident as a decorational piece, because I just like imagining forks everywhere in my house. That is the main reason why I usually always, whenever I build, just use trident somewhere. Because it looks like a fork. It's funny. It's funny for me. And I don't know it. But it's kind of funny for me. It's just like imagining people running around with forks. Don't try this at home. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Because I feel like someone is gonna hear that. And they're gonna just try it at home. And then they're gonna come to my stream and be like, I ran around with forks. And I'm gonna be, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that? And then you're gonna be like, yeah, you said it's kind of funny. Yeah, no. Dude, no. No. It's funny in Minecraft. It's not funny real. Okay? Only in Minecraft is it funny. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now, what else do we need? Because I feel like we need something else. Can I add this? I don't maybe want it there. I'm going to add more into this room once I figure out what do I need into it. But that is almost getting us close to the end. So I'm gonna hold a little 5-10 minute break. Maybe 5 minutes is more closer to the length of it. Probably. I would say 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes probably. If it's more, then it's more. But 5 minutes. I'm gonna hold a 5 minute break. Everyone behave yourselves. Behave while I'm gone, or I will kick your fucking ass. Okay, 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Bye! Hello, everyone. I was talking to you guys without the microphone being on. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's break this. I will save them because I want to put them back into this whole place. Hold on, I need my headset to be less crazy. There we go. There we go. Wait, no. This way. This way we go. Okay. Did you guys have a nice little break? Did you grab a drink and snacks? If you didn't, go do it. Great opportunity. Thank you. Now, we want to add a little bit of a storage space, but nothing too major. Something that's gonna blend into the build, but also make it look like a storage, but also at the same time make it look not like a storage room, but like a storage room. It doesn't make sense, okay? It's gonna make sense at some point, maybe. Maybe not. If it's not gonna make sense, that's fine too. Then it's not gonna make sense. But this is the thing I was thinking. Hold on. Like this. And that's gonna be our little bench where people can change their things. If they're all like changing armor, they can sit down, relax, change their armor with just hanging out. Just hanging out and changing armors and just going through stuff. You can sit down and then open the chest and just like chill while you are going through your stuff. And also it doubles down as a storage. Yeah, so you have like a bench that doubles down as a storage, which is really important. Which is really, 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 really important. If you have a small space that you're working with, or a limited amount of space, you want the storage to be also incorporated, sort of like doubles down as something else. Like a shelf, or like as a bench, for example, like we have here. Hold on. Here. Like as a bench, or as a like a maybe cool little side table. That's like the ideal if you have a small space. That's like the main thing I could give an advice. If you like have a small space, double it down as something else as well. You can hide the storage. That way you have extra storage that's not seeable. Ta-da! Wasn't that the beautiful little advice? Sometimes I have good advices. Most of the time they are just terrible. Most of the time my advices are just terrible. But sometimes I can give a good advice. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Now, also we want armor stands. A lot of them. Because they also double down as storage, but they are also decorational elements. So they look cool while holding our stuff. How cool! Today's lesson is storage. Today's lesson, we shall go through storage options. Option number 1, a bench that is a storage. And secondly, an armor stand that's doubled down as armor stand, but also it can be holding our stuff. Thank you. I am so good at this. I am such a great advisor. Advice giving. Thank you for coming. Oh gosh, I should definitely just stop trying to give advices to people. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like it, but I think we can utilize the roof space a little bit. But before that, we definitely need a music here. Do we want the corner music? We want corner music. Corner music is good. It's not gonna take so much space, which is nice. I kinda like the upstairs already, even though it doesn't have that much storage, which is not the best thing. But we do have a little bit storage, not in here, well, a little bit, as barrels. But we don't have any storage in this room, except this tiny chest. And only a tiny chest down here as well, so we don't have that much storage, which means we are going to need a lot more storage up here. Now, the question is, how do we want to do it? Do we want the double chest? And then a couple barrels that could work as a bench also, but this will maybe make the room look small. We should definitely, more than definitely, not do this in every corner. So let's not make it the same way all the way, because we can't use this space here. Except we can, if we do something like this, maybe closer to here, maybe that way. That way it's also hiding a little bit. We could do something like this, but I feel like that's boring. That's gonna make the room look so small. No, definitely not that way. We need to hide it better. I think we can come up with a better solution to our little storage problem than that. Because that's gonna make the whole place look like someone just slammed a bunch of storage items. Which is it's not bad if that's what you want. It's bad if you want the storage to not be there. See? That I tried. Now storage options, shulker boxes are also an option, but I want to keep away from shulkers, mainly because there are end items. And they are not very easy to get at the start of the game. And you have to work on them, like getting them a lot. So I don't maybe want to use them at all. Because I do try to, in every build that I make, I try to make them so that they are quite easy to make, even in survival. Like, it's not gonna be the hardest thing to do. To get the items and the materials for in survival as well, especially if you have knowledge of how to do it. I don't, but if you do, these kind of materials are quite easy to get. Like, you could get the materials quite quickly and quite easily in survival. That's what I want. But how do I want to go about this place is the next question. And I do not know the answer. I don't know. Maybe some more benches? No, but that connects to that. That's gonna make it look just incredibly dumb as hell. It cannot be that close. This one can, because it's not gonna connect to the chest. Even this is a little scuffed. Maybe I should just hide it behind the corner. Because this looks dumb if it's part of the wall. I have a problem. And I don't know how I'm going to fix this one. This one is gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna know how to fix this problem. Now I could just slam them all around the place. But that's not really, actually. About slamming them everywhere, how about we just hang them everywhere? How about if we just, like, we could do something like this. Hold the thought, hold it, hold about the thinking. Hold thinking, hold thinking. Hold thinking, hold. Something like this. We could do something like this. Hold it, hold it. Don't judge it yet. Don't judge it yet. I can see you judging. Stop judging it. It's not finished. What about something like this? We could definitely do something like this. Now I know it doesn't connect exactly to the chest, but you can't really see it from this level. Sure, you can see it from here, that they are not connecting, but I don't think that's such a big problem, because you can't really see them from the level that you are mainly looking at them. So I think that's fine. Which would mean that would double us some space. We can still walk in, can we? Yes, and it's not gonna block us off still, which is nice. So we have a little extra storage area. But is that enough? That's the next question. I don't know if this is enough. Hmm. Because I feel like that might not be enough. Because we do have the barrels though. But is it still is it still not enough? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's enough. We don't need to have that much things in this one. Okay? This one is more decorational. Okay? Usually I would say make more, but this time, since it's only for decorational purposes, it's fine. Now, if it would not be only decorational, then we would definitely have to rethink everything we just did. We definitely would need to think this through again. But since we are not going to need to do that, I think that's fine, right? That amount of storage is still decent. I mean, it's not bad amount of storage. It could be definitely worse if but it's like it's not that much storage, but I mean it's still better than nothing. We could have no storage at all. That would be a possibility. Now hold on, let me put this back in the chest, because we did steal them from there. What else? What else? We should have the carpet, because the things can spawn here. And now we can fix that by using carpet. I know you have been able to do that in a long time. I'm aware of this. But I sort of don't never do this. Because I like adding lighting everywhere. Just fucking everywhere. Oh, you guys haven't even seen the mountain that I did once. Okay, okay, I'm gonna explain it. I shall do a demonstration. This is what I mean. Now imagine this little area we have here, but as a ginormous mountain. This little part we did here, that is now full of torches. Now imagine that, but more of a size of that. Right there. I called the place a torch island. I don't know why, but I did. I called the mountain a torch island. Just because I just covered it with only torches. There was nothing else. The whole place was just full of torches everywhere. I don't know why it was. I have sometimes interesting ideas when I'm building. I don't know where like 90% of them come from, honestly. But that definitely was one of the things that I have done. Which is, as a builder, I don't know where the fuck that came from. But sometimes it's fun to build shit that doesn't make sense. That was one of those cases. Okay, I got very angry. Here's the story how it began. Okay, I got very angry and pissed off that creepers kept spawning on my hill. So I just covered the hill with torches. Now I know I could have like could have just like tried to figure out the light levels, but taking consideration that in Bedrock you can really there's no light level things. Unlike in Java Edition, you can check the light levels, but in Bedrock you can't. So I got very pissed when I was wrong of where the light level was too low and things could spawn. So I I put extra amount of torches because I was angry that things could spawn. Not the best idea I have had so far. It wasn't definitely one of the worst things I have tried so far either. But it definitely was just out of spite. I did it out of spite. Because creepers, every time I was trying to build anything on it, creepers just kept fucking spawning in every corner that I just could find. Every corner that I could find. So in like in 2 hours of the mountain just exploding from places, I decided that no more, and then I covered the whole mountain with torches. The creeper problem stopped, so you know it's worked. The creeper problem went away, so technically it was a successful build. Now, was it the most beautiful build that I have done so far? No. No. More than definitely no. Was it the worst one? No. Why? Because creepers did not explode it. So that way, it wasn't a bad build. It was just not the best one. It could have been worse if the creepers would have found their way inside the mountain. Because that was where the whole build was. And it went quite close from some of the creeper holes that I did. The creepers did. Well, technically I did. Because I did run around exploding the creepers. So technically, we don't talk about it. Okay? But that is also quite good. Okay, so the inside is now done. There's way too many massive holes around this place, and I wish to cover them up, like this one. Now, I know this is how psychopaths fill up creeper holes, and holes in the ground nonetheless. But, I will also do it this way. Now, this is how you should fill the creeper holes. Like a normal person. But what's the fucking fun in that? What's the fun in that? Why be normal when you can be unnormal and do it this way? Because this is faster. It's faster to fill them up like this. Now I know everyone who plays Minecraft is gonna be pissed at me because I fill them up like this. But I also don't give a fuck. So, because this is faster. That is mainly the only reason why I do it this way. Because I want this build to be finished in like next 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, no matter how far we are in the build, I'm gonna call it 30 minutes. And then we're calling it. And then it's time. Then we're gonna take a last look of the whole place. And then we're gonna leave. Then the place is gonna be done. That is definitely gonna come find me back. Find me back. That is the word I was looking for. Because that is a danger zone. That is danger. Now, how do I want to make this house? The outside. We need a practice place. Because that is, after all, villagers are fighters. So, I think we need to make a little practice area. I know some of the pillager towers do technically have them. So also that's why it would be kind of cool to have a little practice area. That could be fun. But where do I want to make it? Because I feel like this would be an excellent spot for it. Right? Or do we want to make it down here? Because this is also an option. But then again, there's a golem thing. Wait, why are you there? Hold on, let me just fix this. There we go. You're free. Hold it. Hold on. I have a technical difficulty. Wait, I'm gonna have to that way. Technical difficulty. Just give me 2 minutes. My internet connection is going down. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. A little problem. You're free. Bye. Have fun. What you gonna do now that you're free from the pillager thing? What is the next plan? Where are you going? I turned to just asking shitty questions. Now, where are you going? What's the plan? What's the plan here? Are you looking for a village? Are you gonna go somewhere in a village? Are you gonna try to find a village? Do you have a plan? Where are you gonna go? Are you a savior of some village? Are you helping some village? Where are you going? Dude, I just wanted to ask some questions. Fine. Bye. Have fun. Hope you find your home. Hope you find your village. Have fun. Don't get caught. Don't get caught by the villagers again. Have fun. Have fun. Bye. Why are you staying there? Dude, are the torches messing with you? Hold on. I will take care of this. Okay, it was I was just showing people what I mean by it. The mountain. Hold on, let me fix this for you. Ta-da! No more annoying torches. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Anyways. As I was saying, I think this would be a good practice area. Now that the golem is free, we could do it here. Because we could tear down the golem thing. Where the fuck was the golem thing? Here. We could tear this down and make a practice area here. And that way also the villagers won't be pissed that they just lost at the thing that they captured, which I think is not very nice. It's not very nice thing to do, but I guess it's just their thing. But if I give them a nice little practice area, I think that will be fine, right? Right? Maybe? Hold on, let me get some light, because I can't see what is left of this hideous thing. Is there still floating bits? I don't think so. Okay. So, now we need to make a clever lighting outside also, because this is just, that's not gonna work. That's terrible. Clever lighting it is. Everything needs to be gone from the outside so I can see where all the light needs to be. Because this is how I tell light levels. I want to make a little path with them. I can make them look like a path. Like something you walk on. Clever lighting. Can I add a carpet on top of it and make it look less seeable? Yes, excuse me, thank you, excuse me, thank you. Yes, I agree. That was very rude of me. I agree. That was very rude. I do agree with you on that one. That was extremely rude. But I do have to add some lights here. Otherwise, none of us is gonna see shit. Well, technically just me, because I'm the only blind one. But you know, it's just like, I might as well make it nicer for you guys as well. While I'm at it, you know? I might as well make it nice for you guys. Because, you know, technically I am doing it, making it nice for myself, technically. Okay, technically it's mainly just for me. Because I'm blind. Oh shit, you're going to fall. Hold on, I'm going to fix it. You are going to fall. There is a massive hole in this corner. Hold it, hold it. Don't you fall in. Don't even think about it. Don't even like, I don't even dream about falling into this. Bam! Fixed it. There we go. See, that's better. Now you don't fall down. How fun. Yay! Yay! Isn't that's fun? Did you find another one? Are you gonna help me find all the holes in the ground? That's kind of fun. Aw. Appreciate it. Have fun exploring. You can always tell me if you have a problem. If you find another one. Did you find another one? Already? No, I think you fooled me this time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see you. I see you. I see you. Did you try to fool me? Mm-hmm. I thought so. Okay, let's make this. Hold it. Why did I put it there? Oh my god, that is terrible placement. I can't make a circle in Minecraft no more. I no longer know how to make a circle. I have become an only a box maker. I no longer know how to make nothing else than a box. Well, that sort of works. It's terrible, but it sort of works. I am a box maker now. How fun is that? Anyhow, maybe a little lighting would not be bad in here as well. Biggie, where are you going? Where are you going? Dude, hold on, dude. I have something for you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bam! There we go. Have fun! Now, let's finish this one. Because I think this would be an excellent spot to start the practice area, right? Like, this could be where it starts and then it goes that way. Right? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do. Because we need to be careful. We don't want the people to practice so the arrows keep flying inside, right? So, we want to kind of guide it so it goes that way, right? So, what we're going to do is make a practice area. But to make that, I need some stuff. I need some stuff to make it work. No, that's the wrong one. I want the one that's gonna make it light up a little bit. Because you want to be able to see where you're aiming your bow. Even at the nighttime. Right? Because you want to be able to see the targets. Where you're aiming. At night. There it was. That is what I was looking for. Found it! Found it! Found it! There we go. There we go. Now, I think this would be an excellent spot for one. Hold on, I made it wrong. Bam. And then a little jack-o'-lantern one. There's our first target. I know it looks weird, but it's fine. It just looks a little weird. It doesn't have to be beautiful. It just needs to be a target. Even though targets can be beautiful too, but this one is not. That is a-okay. Now there's a second one. I need some sand. I need some sand. Where do I have sand? Sand. There we go. I need to maybe make it a little bit more accessible from the backside. A second one. If we want to imagine, this is basically what I want to imagine the shooters to be standing on. I'm going to make it a little better at some point. Okay, don't judge me. Now, that's the second target. That's the first target. Maybe one target should be around here. Hold on. Like that. And then, like, just this looks terrifying. That looks terrifying as hell. That looks like a fucking spider. That looks like a spider. You cannot lie to me that does not look like a spider. Hold on, I can make it even more spider-like. Hold on, I can make it even more spider-like. Oh, that looks terrifying. You cannot tell me that does not look like a spider. Don't lie to me. That looks like a spider. Or maybe like a dog. A dog or a spider? Maybe a terrifying dog. No, it definitely looks like a spider, even though spiders have technically 6 legs. But that's like 4-legged spider. That is a spider with 4 legs. Someone maybe took off their 2 other legs. Maybe that's why it's so terrifying, because it only has 4 legs. What if I make it have 7 legs? That's even more terrifying. That is even more terrifying, okay? That's just, no. That's even more terrifying. No. And then one should be up here, if you ask from me. Personally, I think one should be up here, so you can practice shooting upwards as well. And also you get that little nice practice. Like trying to aim up there. Like bam, 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 you know? Thank you. I know. Can I get the egg? Can I shoot the egg? Ooh, I can practice egg shooting. Hold on. No, that's too low. There we go. There we go. Come on. Up a little bit more up. Little bit more. No, there we go. Okay, next one. Bam. The terrifying one. Perfect. Oh, that made the chicken. Hello, welcome to the world, chicken. Don't mind me. I am just throwing eggs. Hold on. I can hit the target. A little lower, a little higher. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted. I got a little distracted. Maybe one should be all the way here, maybe. That could create a little bit of that, just having that length to practice. So we have a little bit further away one. It's a lot more, not so easy to hit it from here. Right? Okay, that was pretty close. I take it back. That is easier than the one that's up on the little thing. I'm not really shooting good. But that's a lot easier, I would say. I'm gonna have a billion little chickens here. There's already like an army of chickens. I just have an army of chickens. Bam! I should not. I should just keep on building. Stop shooting the chickens. Stop shooting more chickens. We're gonna have a chicken problem. That's not gonna be very fun to clean up. How about we make... Okay, we're gonna take this away. What about something like this? So this is kind of like where you are shooting from. A little, a little mark. A little mark to mark the shooting area starting. A little bit of a mark. Bam, bam, bam. And it's on the corner, so it goes the right way, so you can see where you should be aiming, right? That way, you see where you're supposed to aim from, right? We have that little nice angle going on right here. We should light it up. We definitely need to light it up. Okay, where's the lantern? Do we want the lantern or do we want to hide it? That's the next question, I would say. Maybe lanterns and then hidden ones as well? Because I think these lanterns will help it, like, kind of like just emphasize that that is the way you are shooting the arrows. I think. And then maybe we could do actually one like this. So it's kind of also emphasizing to shoot it from here to that way. Because you can see the lights on that side as well. Kind of making it pointing more that way. Kind of like the arrow would be getting smaller this way. See? That makes a sort of an arrow. Thank you. Now, I want to add chests. Oh, I didn't grab it. I didn't take a chest. Hold on. Let me take the chest that I was talking about. Thank you. Let's add one chest, maybe right around here. And then what we're gonna do is take an item frame it. Let's frame it from all the sides. So it's impossible to open, but it looks fucking funny. It looks funny, but it is also quite annoying to open. So what I'm thinking on the sides, we could do like the arrow things, or maybe even the bows that they could use for shooting practice. Do we want all the sides to be the same? Because one option would be like that, and then maybe arrows as well. We could do maybe a night vision, because I think that's a cute color. And I don't know why I would not want a cute color. Like that. We could make them point towards where you're supposed to shoot. Ooh, can I shoot this? Ooh. I am getting distracted again. I am getting distracted. I am getting distracted. I shall put this here. That way we now have a little practice area as well. I don't want to make it too complicated. I could make it more complicated, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like making it more complicated. I feel like the simple things are sometimes the fun things. Right? And then, of course, what the hell is this? What is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be? What, is it like a storage? Is it like a food area? Is it a tent? Does someone live here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you know what that is for? Excuse me. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna ask someone else. Hi. Excuse me. Do you know what that is for? Hi. Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay. What about you? Do you know what that is for? Hi. Do you know what that is for? That right behind you. Like literally behind you. That. Right behind you. Okay, bye. Well, that did not help at all. That did not help at all. Not helping. So what I'm going to do instead is take it off completely because it's quite close to the build. And I don't want it to be so close to the build. So that's why I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of a farm here. Because they need food. They don't have any food. So I feel like we need food. Although we do have the chicken luring bell. Which I think is quite good, honestly. It's effective. We test this. We did test the fact that it's very effective to call chickens near it. But I feel like they still needs to have a little bit better resources for food. Just because I feel like that's not enough. I feel like that might not be enough to just try to lure the chickens into the house. So I feel like this is gonna be fun. And then make it a little bit different. Hiccup. Bam bam bam. I think that's kinda cute. Where should the farm be? I feel like up here would be kinda good, right? If we get rid of this, then we should be close. We should have enough space. We could make a sort of like small farm. Like maybe a wheat farm. Or should we have a carrot one? A carrot or a wheat one? We could do both. We could do like half and half. Then again, potatoes are good too, but I feel like they are not helping you with animals. Because I imagine villagers would like a meat. Because they are like literally fighters. And I feel like fighters tend to need a lot of just protein and stuff like that. So I don't know if bread is a good protein source. I don't know if that's gonna be the best option for protein purposes. So I mean, but then again, I don't know if carrots would be either. But then again, they are pillagers, so technically it could technically work. And I want to emphasize, technically, I think they have bread in some of the places. So I mean that I feel like that's still the best option. Okay, I'm gonna make so they are gonna have easy access to bread and carrots, because those are very useful sometimes, occasionally. In some cases, they are useful. In some cases, they are useful. Sometimes not. Sometimes they are just a pain in the ass. Sometimes they are a pain in the ass, but most of the time they are quite useful. They can be useful. They can become useful. I'm backtracking. They can become useful. Okay, that's fine. Let's make light sources under. Or should they be on top? So like kind of like the classical way? I do know that I usually say the classical way is the curse word. But you know, in this case, oh wait, that wasn't the slab. Whoops. Hold on. I was looking for the slab. Hold it. Now, that way we can have a little lighting in the farm as well. But I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like that's boring. One option is of course having a lighting under the water. So like kind of more like this. It gives light, but not as much. That's an option. That's not as boring as the covering up everything, I feel like. But first, before we start adding lighting or anything like that, we should definitely, more than definitely, decide how big the farm should be. And do we want it to be higher up? So do we want to like level it up a little? Do we want to add like maybe a little like surrounding? And maybe like standing up? Maybe make it like stand up a little. Because we could do that. That would not even be a problem. That would definitely that's really easy and quick, honestly. But what block do I want to use in it? We could do an ocean theme farm. That sounds kind of fun. What I want to do then is this. It can't be too close to the border. So it should be somewhere from here. I'm gonna fix this corner because I can do just that and then it's fixed. Basically. In this corner we could do the same thing. I feel like that's not gonna make it any better or worse. So it could be something like this, basically. In all basicness, it could be something like this. Should it come from here and go all the way this way? So this is an option. Then we cover it up with just farmland. That's kind of it's gonna be making it easy. It's also an hazard if there's animals, but it's not as much as I sometimes believe it to be. And then we fix this corner as well a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Perfection. It's gonna make it a little weird shape, but that's fine. I mean, I feel like it's not as bad idea to have a weird little shape if we just have enough room and make it little beautiful. Then I don't think it matters that much. Even if it's a little scuffed. Even if it's a lot scuffed, I don't think it matters. Hold on, I went too far. No. Now this needs to go this way. Okay, I might need to take the tree off. I'm gonna have to see, but the tree might be on the way. The tree might have to go. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Okay, that's kind of fun shape. That's kind of a fun shape. Ooh, I have even better idea. What if this isn't even like that? But we take it off a little bit, so it's more like starting from here. Like that, so it's more symmetrical. How fun little shape is that? How fun little shape is this? I kinda like it. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. And then we just add the farmland. Well, this is technically not the farmland. We're gonna make it the farmland at some point. I just haven't gotten that far. Okay, I did take the land off. I could have just left it here. Now, I could have left the land that was on top of here and just shape it and make things a little easier for myself. But just that would be too easy. Why make it easy when you can make it way too complicated for yourself? When you can make things complicated, why make it easy? That is a bad advice. That is the most terrible advice in the world. You have to look for more terrible advice than that. Advices don't get more terrible than that, okay? They don't. Except the running with forks. Okay, running with forks is still more bad advice than making life easy. Hello, Golem. Are you trying to perform or something? I can make you a little set if you want the performance set. If you want, I can make you a little performance set. Ta-da! There we go. Well, it's not as pretty. Hold on, hold on. It's not as pretty. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm making it pretty. Hold on, hold on. I shall make this a pretty place for you. Hold it, hold it. Golem, it's almost done. There we go. And then the last bit. Bam! I made it. Ta-da! A little performance place. Oh, you found bigger one. You can perform here. Ta-da! If you like performing, I have a platform for you now. There we go. A little performance area. I mean, who knows? Maybe the villagers like performing. Just maybe they do. I can make it better. I can make it better. I can make it better. Hold it, hold it. I can make it better. Hold it. Hold it, hold it. I can make this place better. Give me 2 seconds. We need an audience, obviously. Duh, we need an audience. Ta-da! Now we have a little audience place. Hold on, I'm making a bench. Because we need an audience. Obviously, who wants to perform for no one? It's much more fun when there's someone watching. Ta-da! A little area where people can come and watch. Bam! Maybe if I take this off. Okay, I need to flatten it, obviously. The floor is just breaking. If I flat this out, I could possibly even... Maybe we could make another bench on this side. That way there's more people watching. Ta-da! And then let's take the grass off, because that's gonna impact the performance. So there we go. Hold on. Bam. And now we have an audience. Ta-da! It's almost done. Hello, Biggie. How are you? Ta-da! An audience. Ta-da! Should there be a lighting? Actually, I feel like the floor needs a lighting. It's not fancy enough. Let's make it fancier. I am getting so distracted. I am incredibly distracted right now. How cute. And then I'm gonna change this. What else should be in there? Maybe not magma cube. I feel like that's a death trap. Maybe. But then again, that could be kind of funny though. At the same time, that would be kind of funny. But maybe not this time. Maybe next time. Where is the floor I am looking for? Where is the floor? Hold on. There we go. These are the ones that I was looking for. No, I didn't pick it up. Hold on. I'm going to make the floor better. We're going to add this here. And then... Bam, bam, bam. Now we have a little disco floor. A little disco floor. Jammies. Ta-da. And then we just do it again. I am making the dumbest shit at the moment. No one will ever use this. Absolutely never. But I feel like the golem looked like they wanted to perform because they were on the platform. So maybe they did, and then they got shy because I made the I don't know, maybe. But at least now there is a place for it. Now they can perform whenever they want. Oh, chicken is taking the chicken is just Look at the chicken. Go chicken. Go chicken. Go chicken. The chicken was just like, hell no, 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 they're watching. Ta-da! A little performance area. How fun. Now they can leave my farm alone. Maybe now I can make a farm. That would be lovely. But then we have an audience. Why? For some reason. Does this look like what's the area called? Bonfires. Why does this area look like a bonfire? I don't know, but it looks like a bonfire. I don't know why. It does. It does. You can't lie to me. It definitely, more than definitely looks like a bonfire. I am very certain that it looks like a bonfire. But maybe it can double as a bonfire. I mean, it can have multiple uses. Why not? A bonfire performance area for a golem and chickens. Seems normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. Especially chickens performing and golem. Seems very, very normal thing to happen. Excuse me. You are in the wrong place. I think you might have gotten lost. You may want to come away from here, you know? You might just end up being stuck up there. So I think you may want to just, leave. No? Okay. That is your choice, dude. That is your choice. You can stay there if you want, but I was just saying it's not probably a good idea. That jeep is fucking fast. That jeep, it was so fast. That jeep, that is the fastest jeep alive. You cannot convince me otherwise. That is the fastest jeep I have ever seen in my entire life. Exactly. I know you're so fucking fast. Thank you. You are incredibly fast, little ship. So fucking fast, ship. I don't know how did you manage this skill? How did you get the skill of just being so goddamn fast? That seems like something you may just have to like try to get at some point. Do you have any tips? No? Okay. Fine. Fine. No tips then. No tips then. Okay, then the one here, I forgot this part. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I mean, I guess it's getting along pretty good. The place is starting to look like home. Excuse me, I don't recommend going there, honestly. I don't really recommend it. I don't know how you get up here. The fucking what now? It needs to be one higher, and that is the truth. Now, what do I want to put as a next layer? Because we don't have to make it too high, but it needs definitely to be trimmed. So the sheep doesn't go back in there. The sheep is not gonna get out. That's why. Did it go this way? Hold on. Yes. Okay, I'm doing it correctly, I think. And if I'm not, then that's a sad moment, but I don't care. Now this is how it's gonna go. If this wasn't how it went, now this is how it goes. Because if it didn't, then I'm just gonna be sad, and then we're gonna end up just. Also, why did I take this one? I mean, I guess it works, but I don't know why I chose this particular wood. Because I could have made it ocean theme. Because ocean was kind of the theme today. So fail. That's an F. That's a definite F on the test. I'm just gonna change it. I'm just gonna change it because I feel like it needs to be cohesive with the whole build idea. And after all, the whole idea was to make it ocean. And the dark wood isn't really making it look any more ocean-like. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, the tree is just gonna cut off this particular part because I don't feel like shaping it. I don't feel like doing it again. That's why. Bam. No, that's not terrible. It's like it's not terrible. Could it be better? Yes, a lot. Like a lot. It could be definitely a lot better. But I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it, even though it could be a lot better. But I feel like that's enough. That's enough good of a job for me. I feel like it's fine-ish. And if it's not, then it's fine. If it's not fine, then it's fine. That whole sentence made so much sense that even I am like, what the fuck? The fucking what now? Then the entrance. We do need an entrance. Okay, that is bothering me so much. I can't stand it at all. Now the entrance to the farm should definitely be in this spot. So we want to don't go in. Please don't go inside. Please don't go. There. Because I am trying to create the farm, and I feel like you might get stuck there. And then I'm going to have to slay Queen you know? And that would probably not be so fun for either one of us. Mainly you and then me, because I would have to listen to it. But also you, because that I feel like that would not be fun for anyone. Like for absolutely anyone, that would not be fucking fun. I don't know a person who would think that would be fun. Can I even can I even go through that? I feel like holy shit. Oh holy shit. No no no. No no no. No. No no no. No. Absolutely no. No. Where's the sound? Where's the audio? Where are the weather? No. Where's the weather? Let me just no. No. I don't like that sound. I am terrified of the thunder. It terrifies the living shit out of me. I don't wish to hear it. In Minecraft. I don't want to hear it. I am terrified. I am scared. That is scary. Ta-da! Now we can get up there. Bam bam bam. Hold on, where is the grass? There we go. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Better. And then lighting time. Because there is not enough lights. There definitely is not enough lights. That is terrifying. That is a spawn area. That is just gonna spawn shit. And I don't want things to spawn on my beautiful little garden. That would make me so sad. That would make me want to cry. But maybe not. Undecided. I won't say it will, because I probably won't. But it might. Because I do have a tendency to overreact when creepers spawn on my property. We shall not talk about why or how. We shall not talk about it. But I do have a tendency to overreact when creepers are spawning on my place. We did not see it whenever the little our little survival thing was going on. Definitely not. Definitely not. Absolutely not. That would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely. Ooh, I gotta like it. I don't really like this part, but everything else I sort of kinda just I like it sort of kind of. Made sense, right? Sort of kinda liked it. Just kind of liked it. Now I'm not gonna say it's a masterpiece and that I love it, because it really was just doing something fast kind of a thing. It was more like I needed something to cover up the whole place, and then it needed to be close to an ocean theme. So it's not probably the best thing I have ever created in my life, but it could definitely be worse. Not by a lot, honestly. Not by a lot, but a little bit. So that's something. That is already something. And that's it, too much. If it's something, then it's too much. The next thing we should do is at the door that I was looking for. I genuinely opened an inventory to find a door, and I genuinely forgot that that was the thing I was looking for. That I forgot that that was the thing I was hoping to find. I won't talk about it. We shall not talk about this ever again. I feel like that's too many. That's too many. Because one of them is already gonna keep the sheep out. But at the same time, I kind of want to just add a normal door. Is that weird? To add a normal door onto into a build. Is this a little weird to have a door just outside? Random location door. Random location door. Like it's not even tall enough. The door isn't even tall enough. Look at that. Maybe we should make it a little less tall. Maybe if it was a little less everything that it's right now. That could work. That could make it maybe a little better. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Let me just fix this. And then we need this here. Perfect. And then one. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Like that? Now it just looks like a fucking cave. Is it just me? Or does that look like an entrance to a cave? I feel like it looks like an entrance to a cave. Like an ocean cave. And not the cute one. Not the cute one. No. But like a weird, like secret, like scary looking as place. I want this in this corner. And then we need, hold on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We might want to put one here. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, how many is it from that corner? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. So that's too far away. One right around here. What else? Where else? I feel like it needs to be somewhere around this place, right? Bam. And then one right around here. Right? Is that enough though? Is that enough? I don't know if that is enough. Or if that is like that is the least you can do. Or if that is even enough. Okay, let's just check. Because I genuinely don't know if that is gonna be enough. Ow. Okay, let's see. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm losing the grip. Hold on. Bam bam bam. A little bit more. I feel like it's okay. Because nothing is yet changing back to being just not this. Whatever the fuck this is. Farmland! Farmland! That was the word I was looking for. Farmland. I almost did it. I was so close. You cannot lie to me. It was so close. Without being even close. It was definitely so close. Okay, this side is gonna be the carrots. Oh, nope. I was not supposed to eat it. I was supposed to plant it. I am not hungry yet. I am not hungry. I don't need to eat. Well, thank you. Should I make it all the way? So like all this part carrots. And then also this one. And then make that as the one that's not carrots. That was a very good description of what I was trying to say, wasn't it? Not carrots. Seeds. Wheat. Because I feel like wheat you need a lot more than carrots. Because you get a lot less from wheat. So when you want to use wheat, you want to do excessive amount of wheat. Because then you can actually use it. Because if you do have a little little, that sounded very terrible. But if you don't have enough of just everything, I am bad at talking. If you don't have enough wheat, then it's just gonna piss you off whenever you're trying to just like do anything with it. Hold on, nope. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. I can definitely place it on the water. No. That has never been a feature. But I did try. I will give myself points for trying. Why did I take sugarcane? That was not what I was looking for. Drip leaves, so they blend in. The farm blends in a little bit better. I think that's good. And then we just bone meal it. Let's make it a little easier for them to start farming. Maybe this will make them less angry all the time and stop trying to pillage all the villages. Right? If they have food enough, maybe they stop trying to take over all the villages. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe that will help? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think that's how it works. But maybe that could help. At least it will help them to just at least not starve, right? Because now they have food, so now maybe they will be nicer. I don't think that's how it works. I am genuinely don't think that's how it works. But then again, it could help. Because I feel like it could help. It would help to not be so angry. It helps me to not be so angry. Whenever I am angry, I just take food and I get better. I feel better. So if that would work with the villagers too, maybe. Maybe that will help. You know? At least it's one problem less to worry about, you know? Because then again, there's less things to worry about when you have food. That was terrible analysis. That has to go back to the. I'm gonna just you know I'm gonna I'm just gonna leave. Today has been full of bad advices and terrible advices and some very bad advices. Like running with forks. That was definitely one of the worst advices so far. Well, then again, the hunger just feed someone who is angry is probably one of the bad advices too. And that definitely goes to the to the bad advices bits definitely. The don't try to feed people who don't wanna eat. Sometimes, 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 sometimes. That is definitely going to the book of bad advices. Definitely. Okay, what if I add one of these here? Then that looks more like a farm entrance, right? Not really. But let me believe that is definitely going to help. Let me just imagine that is helping. Even though it's probably not at all. But I'm just gonna use imagination and believe that is helping. Maybe it should be this way. Bam. I need to trim it a little bit more. I feel like it needs to look less like it's floating. And more like it's not floating. Bam. Now it's hay bay. And I think that's kinda good. Do we want the little one somewhere around here? We could add a little bit. Like the little one. Like this. I don't know how to make a small one. So it's just gonna be a bigger one. Ta-da! Oh no, the trimming looks bad. No, we need to make it bigger. And then maybe a lantern on top? Bam. Ooh, actually, what if we add it there? And then one down here? That way we can see them from the same angle. But we do get that beautiful little difference, right? Now if we look at it this angle, we can see that side, the lantern. But if we fly to this corner, we can see the lantern from this side, but not on that side. Thank you. It looks beautiful. I agree. Now, I'm gonna add a little, maybe should we just get rid of this completely? Because I feel like it's bad to try to trap columns. I feel like that's not a very nice thing. To try to trap columns. They are just usually trying to help the villagers. So I feel like that's not very nice thing to do. So I like thinking, should I tear it down? Cause like yeah, I know it's like it's not like it's like it's not like they can build that again. But I feel like it would slow down maybe trapping the the golems. So you know that could possibly be a good thing. The golem is still here. I feel like the golem doesn't really want to leave. For some reason, I feel like this golem doesn't really want to leave. Like it's just running around the place. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you like okay? Is there like something you would want to talk about? Here, let me just build you a therapist. Here. Hold on, hold on. It's a little bigger than you, but it. Oh, hold on. It needs a sign. It needs the sign. Well, the villagers might need the therapist too, honestly. How do you write therapy? Th- th- There it is, therapy. How often do I write down therapy on PS4? That is interesting. Therapy. Ta-da! Let's make it glowy. I have now built a therapy therapist. How nice. Hold on, I was looking for an ink sac. There it is. The glowy one. And then we might want to make it a colorful. Maybe yellow would be nice. Because we do have a yellow therapist. There we go. We're gonna give the therapist a lantern. Bang. Maybe amethyst, maybe crystals will help you with the therapy, you know? Maybe if we give little amethyst, the therapist can maybe crystals will help with the therapy session, I don't know. Ooh, that's not very therapeutic, if you ask for me personally. I don't think that's gonna help people. That seems like a trap to me. If I've ever seen a trap that looks like a trap. The person, therapist. I think this looks like a trap more than the therapy session. This therapy session seems a little bit sus to me. This therapy might be a little sus. Taking consideration, the floor just went away. That seems a little sus. Don't you think? Right. Okay. I just added some crystals so the therapist can get it. Maybe use the crystals. I don't know what the fuck they need. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the therapist needed some crystals. Do we need something else? I mean, greenery is always good, right? Greenery is always good, maybe. Okay, what if we do something like this? Greenery, I think, is good. So, what if we add a little bit of a greenery here in the therapist office? Hold on. Why can I add it again? Why is it doing this again? That is annoying. Ta-da! Now the therapist room has a little flower. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but now there's at least flowers. Maybe they can get rid of the anger issues and the reasoning for trapping all the golems around the place. Ta-da! A therapy room! Yay! I am just focusing on the weirdest shit today. My focus is on the weirdest shit. Anyhow, it's time. It is time to take a last look of the build and what we have created today. Go through everything we built, go through everything we have done today, see what we did, maybe give a little estimate of what do we think about it. Maybe what are the points for today. Last build was I gave myself an honest 7.5. That was not even, I wasn't even just like, 7.5 was the last one, 8.5 was before that. Now, let's take a last look of the build, of today's build. And the theme was recreating, well, at least makeovering, the Pillager Tower. And then also maybe a little farm for it. And just creating genuinely just shit and stuff. And just making things work. And also an ocean theme. So that's also one criteria. It needs to look like an ocean theme. It needs to have the outside to make it completely as well. Because that was one of the challenges today. As well. And that's it pretty much. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So let's take a look. First of all, the build. I mean, I think we did pretty decent. I like the pink accents. Like, even though I did hate it at first, I do kind of like it. And I like the fact that the middle part is so close to the bottom part, but it's just different color. So it's like, it's creating that more like an separation illusion, which is kind of nice. And then we have little prismarine, which is again connecting the ocean. Then inside we have a little tank as a wall, which was the worst idea so far, but it happened. Then we enter a kitchen with the standing table, which pissed me off even though I don't live here. Moving on. Upstairs, we have a little enchantment room. I don't like the placement of the books, because I don't think they are very much helping. Well, they are not technically doing anything. But I do like them as a decorational way of this. Like, the way this looks like decoration-wise. I do like it. And you can actually enter and get out through here as well, which is nice. We have a little potion area. Then the next room is the bedroom. We have a little music box. We have little paintings. We have a little accent wall behind our beds. A little seating area which doubles down as a seating area. That was very, very important today. And then we have, of course, something beautiful and personal. Then we have the storage space, which has, I think the storage, there's not enough storage, but it's fine-ish. I kind of like it still. There is a plenty of storage room either way. And that concludes the inside. Now outside we made the weird bonfire thing, which I still don't know what the fuck was the idea. But then we have a little practice area right here, which is like, I think it's kind of cute. Now, next up, we have a little hay base, of course, because you need food. And then, of course, a little food source. And now, taking consideration, I feel like this build was better. Should we make... I think we should go inside. Let's go here, and I will give my final verdict. Okay, I feel like this is better than what we did last time, and last time I gave 7.5 as an average. I am going to give this build an 8. An 8. Because it's not as bad as I thought it would look. Because this build was from the start going to either be good looking or bad looking, and it's not terrible. So that's why I think it deserves an 8. It's not bad, but I don't think it's the best build so far we have done. Because I think the village we make over it a long time ago was better than what this is. But I think for the theme, because the theme was ocean, and we did use a lot of ocean blocks, and we did keep it quite ocean-like, even on the inside, even though the inside didn't have as much ocean, which took away some of the points. Some of the points were left because of there wasn't enough ocean theme inside. But there was still some elements that showed the ocean, taking consideration the walls were bare, which also took away some points, but all of my builds have that. So I didn't really take a points that many points from this. And I think that's kind of cool still. And I think the build did better than I thought it would do, honestly. I didn't think the build would look this cute. And so that's why I gave it an 8. Because I doubted this build so much, all the way to the end. And then I, of course, got really fucking distracted all the fucking time. But we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it here. I got distracted, but we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it, okay? It happens. It sometimes happens, but it's fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Now, I think that's it for today. I think that's a good spot to start heading out for today.